Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this goes. Now let's see who will be the first to the stream, because if I'm gonna be real, it's been a long time. So, why is this thing on top chat? Alright. Actually, I'll put this on the loading screen instead, so we don't have to see my misery. Oh my gosh, hi! Okay, I'm gonna put this on the other screen first, just for now, because it's been a while. We got first 2 people in the live. Let's go! We are winning. I'm just doing some setup stuff first, so feel free to ask me a bunch of random questions or just talk. I'm not gonna be really playing any games today because I just impulsively decided, hey, let's start streaming. Yeah, you guys are the first, basically. We have X Nidell, is that how I say your name? And Alicia, welcome. Anyways. Okay guys, I'm back. We're just gonna be stuck on the loading screen still, just for a little longer, cause, yes. Anyways, okay, let's start drawing now. I gotta switch back to this streaming window. So, today, I'm gonna be completing an art trade with somebody on Discord, so that's what I'll be drawing. I'll probably be drawing some other stuff too, so don't mind me being goofy, I guess. I don't know. It's been a really long time, guys. I feel really awkward in a weird way. Like, I don't know. I'm used to talking, but it's been so long since I've streamed, and I actually have, like, drawing streaming anxiety. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I cannot draw while streaming. Are you gonna answer questions? Yes, you may ask me anything. You can say just anything you want in the chat and I'll just reply to it. Yes, hello, Tangerine Popsicle? Wait, what's up? I might not reply immediately though, guys, because oh, thank you. The bigger screen, like this one that's moving, that's my screen. That other thing is the reference I'm drawing off of right now. Because I like to work with the references on my screen. But yeah. Feel free to ask anything. Might not reply right away because sometimes I get a little too into my drawing, but I will try to answer everything the chat is saying. Since we don't have a lot of viewers anyways, I could probably answer everything everyone is saying. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Yeah, so this isn't my character, this is somebody else's character from discord.com. I'm kidding. But also not joking. This is somebody else's OC. Obviously, I don't expect a lot of people to come to the stream because it's been a long time since I've streamed, so it would be so random out of nowhere. What? Amelia is streaming again? I thought she died. I would not be surprised if there was not a lot of people anyways. Let's see. How are you so good at finding chests in Royal High? Lol, just curious, because your tutorials are always the best ones. I actually don't know. I just like hunting for chests. It's kind of like, especially in mazes, it's kind of like a muscle memory thing. It's kind of like, oh, I gotta know that I've been down this path so many times before. I guess it's also kind of like a practice thing. Like, the more I do it over and over again, I kind of get used to knowing that, oh, this is the path to there or whatever. But in general, to be honest, royal high chests aren't that hard to find. Like, for example, maybe many years ago, like 2 years ago, I don't remember. It's been so long, to be honest, because I genuinely have not played Roblox in so long. Because I never really found a reason to play it again. I know that's so depressing, but sometimes like stuff in Divinia Park back in the old days, you just kind of run around the map and then you just kind of just keep going until you can't find it anymore. Can I be a mod? No, you cannot be a mod. I don't really need any moderations. Do you still have your login streak in Royal High? No, I don't, because I stopped playing Royal High a long time ago. But I do play it for updates and stuff, so you guys can get help on things like, you know, chess hunting or whatever. I do have login streaks and other things though, like Duolingo. Like, what? Amelia uses Duolingo? Yeah, I have like 30 days in there. Actually, correction, 38 days. And then I love your art so much. I need something in the background while I write, so this is perfect timing. Nice. I wish I could play music in the background, but what's it called? Copyright. I don't want to get killed. Wow, Duolingo. Yeah, I was trying to learn Japanese, but Duolingo is not very good at teaching Japanese. Like, earlier I was doing the line art for this on Twitch, but that kind of didn't go very well, so I just kind of moved back here because no one talks on Twitch for some reason, and it kind of feels weird, so I kind of like that you guys are chatting. But yeah, I was trying to learn Japanese, and it did not go very well. I kind of just stopped. But I will learn it slowly when I feel like it. And why I said I stopped is because I kind of originally just did it as like a joke to make fun of Duolingo, because I think Duolingo is not the greatest at teaching, to be honest. Like, it's kind of funny, and I like seeing like these really weird sentences that Duolingo makes. Like, I was also doing a little bit of French on Duolingo, and one of the phrases is like, the server is eating your croissant, and I'm like, what? Why is the waiter trying to take my croissant and eat it? Like, sir, you cannot eat my croissant. I made like a silly tweet about that when I first got the weird message. Like, and then I don't know why, it's really fun to see on Twitter like people's bizarre like Duolingo messages. Like, yeah, I don't know, I don't remember any that I could like say examples of, but they're kind of funny. No, don't take my croissant. Hello, Low7 IIIL. I'm like reading the chat from afar, so I can't really see the name. Hello, Star, welcome. Oh, I don't have Twitch. It's okay, I don't really plan on streaming on Twitch anytime soon, just because, I don't know, I've streamed on Twitch like 3 times in my life, I guess. Probably a few more times than that, but I don't remember. Like, the most significant one was I once streamed this Pokemon game. I forgot what it was called, though. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, we had a little interruption. So, no, it's not Pokemon Go. I forgot. It was some kind of like no, it's like a Pokemon fighting game. Hold on, I'm gonna just test something real quick, so I'm just gonna shut off the drawing. Thank you, Star, and hello, Koyun. the reason why I need to just cover the stream is because I'm testing something on mobile real quick. Because, yeah, I don't know why this silly little goofy goober likes to come and interrupt what I'm doing. You know, one time I decided to do something with my life, I get interruption. So I gotta go test something real quick. Oh my god, what do you mean security? Sorry, I'm like hopping onto Roblox. Because I'm being silly. Well, no, it's not Pokemon Go. It's like some kind of web browsing Pokemon game where you could like create decks or stuff. Like you could pick any team from any generation. Or Pokemon, sorry. I'm not much of a Pokemon nerd, so I don't know a lot about Pokemon. But what's it called? Yeah, you could just make stuff, and there's sometimes restrictions and stuff. So, oh, I see. This thing is broken. It does not work. I will reply to somebody real quick. I forgot what it's called though. But I've streamed that game many years ago, probably back in 2019 or something. Anyways, back to the art. And then the next time I streamed something was Minecraft Bed Wars with my friends because we just wanted to have a good time. And if I'm gonna be honest, I know my channel is a child-friendly channel, that's for sure. But my friends and I, our humor isn't really for children. So I decided to stream it on Twitch instead because yeah, it's funny, haha. I don't know why. I think it's kind of also when Minecraft was like kind of popular and stuff. We did it a little bit. I think we did one stream though. Never streamed it again. And then the third time was me doing the line art of this artwork. It has been a year since last live. Has it really been that long? Oh my gosh. Let's see. What else do we have? The Pokemon mobile game. No, not a mobile game. I did play Pokemon Go many years ago, but I know it's like come back up and being popular and stuff, but I have not touched it in years either. And then let's see. No, I have like this one classmate before, and he had all the Pokemon cards. He spent like a lot of money. There's also Bed Wars in Roblox, I think. It's alright. Hello, Clarity. Welcome to the stream. But no, it was real Minecraft Bed Wars. Like, actual Minecraft, not the Roblox Bed Wars. I played Roblox Bed Wars before, though. It's not bad. Pokemon. Yeah, I'm surprised that, like, people are crazy for, like, Pokemon cards. Like, they'll spend a lot of money. Are you on spring break right now? No, I am not. What's for dinner? I had chicken and rice. I have not eaten dinner yet, but I would assume dinner for me would be rice, broccoli, and probably chicken. Not much different from your dinner, because my favorite food is broccoli. I love broccoli. I know, that's kind of a shocker. A lot of people don't like broccoli. Are you streaming via smartphone or via computer? I am drawing on a mobile device, but I am streaming on the computer. Like, I kind of just broadcasted my mobile screen to the computer. That's why we have this weird layout. And also, I'm sorry for the layout, by the way. If you're wondering why it's it looks weird and you only see, like, part of the screen and not a full screen stream, is because, I don't want to dox myself, I guess. And also, I don't want you seeing my ugly layers, because workflow is kind of weird. What program? I am using a program called Clip Studio Paint. That is right, Koyan. It is Clip Studio Paint. I do use IBS Paint a little bit though, or IBIS. I don't know. I call it IBS, and my friends make fun of me because they're like irritable bowel syndrome, and I'm like, no, guys, I don't mean that. So it's kind of silly. Fancy. I'm not too familiar with how Clip Studio works actually, so I'm using pretty basic stuff. Let's see. I missed one message. I need to play Roblox again. I just changed my username to Miko Foos. Wait, what? Vincent plays. Wait a minute. Miko Foos. No way. Wait, did you come from Twitter? Or is it just coincident that you like Milgram as well? Because I also did promote the live on Twitter a little bit. So, I'm like, I feel like most of the people I'd be talking to right now are people from my YouTube channel, but it's actually kind of funny if there's people who came from Twitter to talk. That's pretty neat. Shibuchi now. I wish I could draw on my computer. It's kind of weird. I actually prefer drawing on mobile versus the computer. And I don't actually have a particular reason for that, but what sucks about doing it on mobile is that you can't do stuff like drawing a straight line. I think there's a ruler tool, but I'm not sure. But apparently, according to one of my friends who's like a Clip Studio Pro, you can like hold shift or something. Oh, you can't even see it. I was gonna say you could slide, like I would show you how to like even find the shift menu, but then I realized my stream covers it, so you can't even see it. But it's weird. You like drag it, but even if you like hold tap on it, it doesn't really work that well. Let's see. Lol, I use IBS Paint X sometimes, mostly for like photoshopping my cousin into scenes. What's it called? Yeah, Clip Studio, or not Clip Studio. IBS Paint is actually pretty useful. I kind of use a combination of both of them. Basically, I will do like the main drawing on Clip Studio, but then I will use IBIS to do like filtering and like after effects in quotation marks, I guess, like after editing. Which program do you use to record and live? I use OBS Studio. I think that's what it's called. A lot of people use it. I think if you watched like anything, they'd be like, yes, we use OBS. OBS. I can't speak. It's been so long. Amelia's been in quarantine and she died real. Can't speak English no more. Oh, okay, this is gonna be strange. This character has a nose piercing. I've never drawn characters with piercings before. Not any face piercings anyways. Let's see. I wish Royal High would update their game more, because the Easter game has been the same for 3 years and the same. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I stopped like doing stuff related to Royal High. Like, I don't hate the game or anything, but I'm impatient. Like, they say, oh, we're gonna do all these updates and stuff, and then we're waiting like years for like nothing to happen. Like, in my opinion, I kind of feel like Royal High is a bit of a dying game, just because of the fact that they don't really do any frequent updates. Like, I get the seasonal updates, that's fine, but like when you don't really create anything new, it does get a little repetitive, if that makes any sense. Like, currently I play this mobile game, and I swear they keep coming out with new content like every, I don't even know, like, because it's a Japanese game, so we had like a Valentine's event, and then we had White Day event, and then, well, actually it was Valentine's first, then some kind of like season 2 promotion event, and then the White Day event, which is basically a month after Valentine's Day. If you don't know what it is, the person who receives chocolate and then gives chocolate to the person who gave it to them, kind of thing. And then I guess it's like Sakura season in Japan right now, so they had like a little Sakura festival event, and I'm just like, oh my god. And also what makes it less like repetitive is that if they actually produced like new content and made it I understand that people would like be mad and hate it if it was like oh, you can only get it in this time and then never again. But I kind of think that kind of feature, like making an item like limited, you know, you can only get it during this event in this year, makes the item more rare and makes people want to like play more for it or something, especially because Royal High has trading, right? That would kind of encourage players to trade more and stuff and try to grind to trade, I guess. I don't know, I guess that kind of gives the game a little more replayability. But, you know, to be honest, Royal High has been like a game for what, 4 years probably? I don't know, I just remember playing it when it was called Enchantix a long time ago. So, and what else was I gonna say? I don't remember. But yeah, the recycling of 3 years, that is getting a bit much, don't you think? But also, I don't know, I'm not on like either side of, oh, I don't like Royal High or I am so pro Royal High, because I actually went to one of Lance's streams recently, and apparently he's working on his own game. So I can kind of explain why Royal High hasn't been getting any attention. Also, I don't know whether to believe what Lance said a long time ago or not, but he said that, Barbie doesn't really care for Royal High that much either, which can explain why there's a bit of a reuse stuff and how some things are a bit dying out. And, like, I don't know, I think you guys know Kate Ka, right? I learned that she had her own game, like, months ago. I was like, I think a long time ago, I've heard of her game Shopping Wars, which then went to popularity. Hi, Squeak! Do you play Cookie Run Kingdom? I do play Cookie Run Kingdom. I will show you my kingdom, but cropped as a square, because that's just how the stream format is. Ta-da! I have not opened this game in probably a week. Oh, whoa, who's this woman? Update available. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Sorry I did not appear on the screen, but thank you. I forgot to bring the thing over. I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed in so long, so I just forgot my stream settings. But I did have like this thing where your name would pop up on the screen if you subscribed. Let me back read, sorry, because sometimes I talk way too much. I followed your Twitter on both of my accounts, so I love your art. Thank you, Vincent. I can't draw on computer. Mouse is too hard. I used to be a mouse artist, and that's kind of crazy. Like, what? At some point in my life, yes, I was a mouse artist, which is kind of weird, but yep. I can't really draw with the mouse anymore. Not that I've actually even tried to. But let's see, what do we have? Hello, Fairy Core? I think that's what that says. I'm sorry. The aesthetic name trips me out a little bit. Like, on some platforms, I had an aesthetic name for, like, a small duration, and then I change it because I feel cringe afterwards. I'm like, why did I think this was cool? So let's load into my kingdom, and then I'll get back to the drawing afterwards. I'm so sorry, I'm slow at reading the thing. It feels like playing with recycled toys. Kind of. Like, you play it so much, you get bored of it. That's why I didn't even want to attempt farming the new event or anything. So this is my kingdom. It's pretty crusty. It's pink. It is a disaster because there are, like, many times in my life where I'm like, yes, I'm gonna work on my kingdom and build this baby. So it's like half built, and then I quit playing, and then it's left in destruction from whatever event we had, like a BTS event and stuff. But yeah, that's my kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom of Kitush, which supposed to mean baby cat or kitten in Polish, which my friend told me, but it actually means something else. And I was like, how did I not see this coming, that they were gonna trick me? So let's read. So I tried to use CSP on my cell phone, but it's so hard. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Like, when I first opened up Clip Studio Paint, I was like, how do I draw on this thing? And why does my lines look so ugly? But I started using Clip Studio Paint probably about a year ago, like in May or something, for school, because it was a project. It was like, you can do whatever you want, but you gotta show us your journey of learning something. So I was like, okay, I will learn to improve my art. And got Clip Studio Paint around that time, so I was like, might as well. I remember when Royal High was named that. Oh my god. Did I already say hi to Squeak? Hi, Squeak. Sorry, I'm back reading. I'm definitely not a Royal High pro. I'm so sorry. The BTS Kingdom. Okay, so I know I'm not doing a lot of drawing because I keep talking more than drawing, but I actually like that BTS event. It's so weird. So, I have a confession, guys. I used to be like a BTS anti, but not really, because I like the song Idol. But I would basically be like, oh, I don't like BTS if someone asked me. But after playing that Cookie Run event, because, you had to do the little, what do you call it, rhythm game thingy, I kind of got used to hearing the songs, and I kind of started liking the songs. So I now listen to BTS. Not, like, currently, though, but, like, from playing Cookie Run, I did listen to BTS for a bit. I don't know why. I try not to listen to music too much, actually, nowadays, because it makes me a little sad, because I don't know why. The lyrics sometimes reminds me of things, and then sadness. But, yeah, so, and I was also really mad at myself, because the event was running for so long, and then, like, basically the last 2 weeks, that's when I decided I gotta grind the heck out of this thing, and I did not get all the BTS cookies, and I'm so mad at myself. Fortnite? I actually do play Fortnite Octost. Poor confession as well, but I do. December 2022, my friend forced us to play Fortnite with them, and I also used to be a quote-unquote Fortnite auntie. I used to be like, ew, Fortnite cringe, but now I am the cringe and I play Fortnite. But it's a lot of fun with friends. I don't play it by myself. What server? I think I was in the first server, so like vanilla server or something. I don't really know what the server names are. I was surprised to even find out there were servers to begin with. They got BTS to collab with them? Yeah, they did. Hold on, let me open up my kingdom again. Dashboard. I don't think, can you see it? Oh. I won't turn away. What song is this? This guy's name is J-Hope. You can't see it because my screen is covering it. And this is the V guy. I don't know their names. They all kind of look the same. I think this is Suga Cookie. Jungkook Cookie. I got some of them. Oh, what's this guy? Jimin Cookie. I have skins on them too. Okay, back to Clip Studio Paint. I'm gonna end up talking more than actually drawing. Sorry if I keep asking questions. I just like asking questions and I want to keep the discussion going. No, you're welcome to ask me a lot of questions. I love to talk. I think this is more of a talking than even doing anything stream. Question mark, exclamation mark. Hi. Hello. Shoot, I need to go back into the name. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't greet you sooner. Yeah, Cookie Run got a BTS collab a few months back. Yes. Flexes on everyone. Art skills still though. Impressive art. Thank you. Even though I have not done anything yet. Now, Idol is so fire. My favorite songs is Idol, Universe, because I like Coldplay actually. I'm not sure. It's kind of like the combination of the English and everything is good. You are my universe. I can't sing. I forgot what the songs are called too, which so sucks. I like DNA as well. I like the older songs, I guess. There used to be this like YouTube like video called like BTS playlist, and I used to listen to it. So I don't really know the titles because I could just like the order they put them in. I got one cookie from the event. Nice. K-pop fan? I'm not really a K-pop fan, but I guess I kinda was. Cause back in like 2018 or something, when YouTube used to have like their own built-in website editor, they had like they put in free music, and I always kept picking these songs from this band called Twice, and I didn't know that Twice is a K-pop group. So I'm like, I guess I liked K-pop when I was a bit younger. Enemies to Lovers. Yeah, their songs are so good. They are. Oh no, I did not get all the BTS cookies. It's okay. I missed two of them, like the guy with like the orange hair or whatever, and the guy with the blue hair. I suck at Fortnite. Sorry, it's so scary for me. We play no build mode because one of my friends, his name is Oppie, Neko in general. We played one game. He put me in a build mode game, and I don't play build mode. I'm like, oh my god, they're building walls. I kind of like forgot. I'm not used to it. And he's like, build a wall. I'm like, I don't know how to build. Because I'm so bad at even like shooting people and stuff. I was just joking as well, but it's okay. Sonic and Tails. What? I do have Sonic and Tails. Dang. Why are they in the game? Because they had like a collab years ago. Was Filter in there? I don't... Do they have a song called Filter? I don't know any BTS songs. No, they had like Butter, Dynamite, Mic Drop. Oh, I like that song. I forgot what it was called. It's like the one that goes like, it was the best, something comes, I don't know. Yet to Come. That's the song. I forgot the names of the songs. There's probably another one. A Cosmos or something? I don't really remember. Okay, now we're slowly getting to the mic drop part here in the chat. Yeah, I don't really like I really like DNA. Have you listened to Love Maze? I have not listened to Love Maze. Mic drop. For some reason, that was the only level I could like S rank at the time. I was like, what is so about mic drop? It's like mic drop. I don't remember. I also love the bad for BAD. Even though that's just the Cookie Run made up song. I really love the BAD. It's so stupid. Bad for. Oh my god, we got Twice. What's your opinion on Twice collabing with Roblox? Did they do that? I have been so out of like the loop of playing Roblox. Like I haven't touched it in decades. Like the videos you've probably seen me upload recently is literally me touching Roblox in many months. But that's also a lie. I did touch Roblox like a few times, a little bit. But my friend was like, "Come here, baby girl. Let's play catalog avatar editor game, whatever that game was called." I'm kidding. They did not call me baby girl. I would kill them if they did. You got Jungkook cookie? Nice. Let's see. Microsomos. I can't read it. Can't spell. It's okay. Build mode. I'm not a BTS fan myself, but I really like some Jimin solos. I forgot. I should start drawing. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for this person that I'm like doing an art trade with because I have procrastinated on this so long. I sent them like a work in progress sketch. I'm like, here you go. It is the ugliest, crustiest thing in the whole world. I'm so sorry, guys. Why am I like this? I don't know. I do love interacting with people. I think maybe I'll do more art streams again, actually. Just because Roblox isn't really in my best interest. If you don't mind just talking and stuff. Because I do like talking, and let's be real, I've been lonely. I'm just going to do some layer setting up first, so I'll get to the chat in a moment. I just feel like I've been talking too much and not doing enough drawing. I love how this tool does not fill everything. Alright, back to reading. Help the BA4, the bad 4 was so funny. Yes. Amelia, you haven't... What? Sorry, this thing is... I'm just gonna bring this up probably. You haven't played Doors at all. What do you mean? I played Doors once. I made a video of it. It was too scary for me. Because I'm a little baby boy. Like, really, Doors is too scary. I played like maybe 4 times with my friends. Every time I've screamed playing that game. I have, like, I wouldn't say rage quitted, but basically if I die, I left the game. If I got too scared, I left the game. You do not want to play Doors with me. That is terrible. Yeah, Jimin released a new album. You should listen. I forgot what the song was called. Let me open up They Flushed Me Down the Toilet playlist. You're probably thinking, what is that? That is my BTS playlist. I was really bored and I was like, let's name it They Flushed Me Down the Toilet. Worst name ever, but it's kind of funny. So let's go into my playlist and take a look at that one. So we have, oh, the Benny Blanco one. I forgot what that one is called though. And we have Boy With Love in there. And we also, I've listened to the Charlie Puth Left and Right before. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Catalog. Amelia, you're... Shh! Octos, we don't talk about how I'm on Roblox right now. I'm like AFK grinding in anime adventures. Pensive emoji. I'm sorry. Why do I sound like so enthusiastic and stuff? Yeah, literally like 2 days ago, one of my friends was like playing this game called Anime Adventures. And I was like, Anime Adventures? What's that? So I joined them and they're like, basically this game is like All Stars or whatever that anime tower defense is called. I'm like, oh, I see. And they were talking about this high school DxD event in the game. I'm like, high school DxD raises my eyebrow. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, let's play. And they're like, haha, you cannot play with us. And I'm like, why not? And they were like, because you need to complete the story mode first. And I'm like, what? I have to play story mode first? And so I played the story mode. Like, and I fell asleep playing it. That's how bad it was. I only probably got to like level, like chapter 5 of like the story in Dragon Ball. And I'm like, this is literally like All-Star Tower Defense. Like, there's no difference. And they're like, oh, it's slightly better though. They got better graphics. I'm like, yeah, I can agree with the better graphics part. But why do they call it story mode if there's no story in the game? Because I've played some Roblox, like, or not Roblox, when I say Roblox, some, you know, actual anime gacha games on my iPad. And they actually have a story mode whenever you clear the stages, like, or the story mode actually has, like, story, you know, like, them dialogue and stuff. Even though I'm skipping through all of it, at least it has a story, and it can be called story mode. They probably went like, All Stars called a story mode. Even though there's no dialogue at all, we could call it that too. I don't get the point of that. So now let's go back to reading catalog. Yeah, you should. Art streamer moment. Do you play Minecraft or Dead by Daylight? I don't play either of those. I have not. The only game I've been playing is Pazuribe. I'm probably what the heck's Pazuribe? Pazuribe is this Tokyo Revengers Candy Crush knockoff game. But you can only download it if you're in Japan, supposedly. But, of course, with the power of Android, I have the game on my phone. And that is the only thing I play because I need to collect my waifus. That is the only reason why I play it. And also because I'm in a sort of Tokyo Revengers phase right now. Like, I just love Tokyo Revengers so much that I don't even want to draw Tokyo Revengers. I actually did try to draw them, but they never look right. So I'm like, I give up drawing Tokyo Revengers. Alright, we got this dude. I think it looks nothing like the reference they provided me. But rest in peace. I was gonna say piss, but I just did it anyways. I killed the chat. Now let's see. OMG, I remember why I wanted Clip Studio. The auto color feature it has. It kinda does, I guess. It is a brush that I custom downloaded. Let's see. We should play Doors with you to help you get at least door 50, lol. That would be a fun live streamer video. Oh my god. It would be a nightmare. I think I streamed it once playing with my friends. I also chickened out of the game. I don't like Doors. It's too scary. Like, especially when you have to run from that guy or something. Like, you have to, like, go under the stuff and whatever. Doors would be a cool idea. Do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. What's it called? I'm not really active, though. Although recently I've been talking a little more in there, so I guess. But I'm not really, I don't talk there much. Neither does anybody really talk in my server. But I'll give you the server link anyways. Let's see. Doors would be a cool idea. They did what? Yeah, they had a High School DxD. I never finished watching that anime. Many years ago, Amelia watched High School DxD because her friends were watching High School DxD, and she wanted to understand what was so DxD about the High School DxDing. And so, on YouTube, because little Amelia back in the day did not know of the thing known as, what do you call it? Didn't know about anime websites. So she watched all her anime on YouTube. One day I was watching High School DxD while playing Roblox or something. I don't know what I did back in the day. It was either drawing or I was playing Roblox. My brain cells keep dying every minute. I'm gonna burn your eyes with the neon green just because I can't see. So one day I was watching it and my dad came into my room and I went, ah! Can't believe my dad came in my room. I was watching a really weird scene in High School DxD. Well, a weird scene was playing while I was watching it. And ever since then, I never finished watching High School DxD because I was like, I do not want my parents finding me watching this show. Plus, it is definitely something I would never try to even finish anyways because High School DxD is like not my type of anime. Like, I don't know, when you're like a little kid and you don't have any taste or preference in anything yet, or any specific tastes, it's kind of easy just to watch a bunch of stuff. But now that I'm much older since then, or I don't know how to English anymore. But, you know, demon chicks, probably not for me. I don't even want to remember what even happened in that anime. Let's see. Welcome back, Tangerine. Just close your eyes when you get attacked indoors. I do. I don't even play with audio when I'm still screaming. Amelia, instead of playing that anime TD game, you should play the hit. Ew. No. The only reason why I'm playing Anime Adventures is because it has an AFK grinding system. And also because I just want to pull for my waifus. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm saying, I swear. Let's see, what do we have? Remember when you played that one rat Yeah, oh my god, Cheese Maze or whatever. That game was terrifying. I hate those kind of games. Honestly, Piggy is probably a game I would have screamed in as well if I didn't have to play it so many times for Roblox events that I've gotten, like, used to it. But, yeah, I scream to everything. My condolences. Let's see. I just joined your Discord. I'm not active on Discord at all. That's okay. Sus anime. Now I'm becoming scared of the anime. Is High School DxD purely fan service? I don't remember because I haven't. I watched that so long ago. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I actually kind of don't find the appeal in anime fan service. Like I said, I'm a Tokyo Revengers fan, supposedly. I found Tokyo Revengers in like 2021 or something, many years ago. Not many years ago, Amelia. It's only been 2 years. Anyways, I actually only read the manga. And the anime was like airing at the time. Only watched one episode of Mikey in the bathhouse because in the manga, sorry, little spoilers, guys, he says boo with a heart. And I'm like, oh my god, he is so cute. I gotta hear his voice and him saying it in the anime. So I watched that one clip and was disappointed. I'm like, why does he go bah? Like, what is bah? I was like so disappointed. I never watched the anime until maybe a month ago or something. Cause I don't know why my Tokyo Revengers, like my love for Tokyo Revengers is like an on and off thing. Like I loved it in 2021, and then sometime in like summer 2022, I probably came back to it, and then I'm back and I am down bad. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I should not use that term. I just like saying it, but I kind of forget like how bad it actually, like how terrible of a term it is. But I'm just like screaming and crying on the floor over some more characters because I watched the anime. And I don't know if you guys prefer dub or sub, like which team you're on, but I'm kind of like both. Like if I actually want to watch it for its story and everything, I will watch sub. But if I'm looking for like some kind of like terrible comedy to run in the background, I will watch dub. So, because I already knew what happens in Tokyo Revengers manga, because I read the whole thing, I was like, let's watch the dub because I'm kind of lazy and stuff. And yeah, the anime made me fall in love with some more characters I didn't think I would have liked reading the manga. Let's see. You should watch Attack on Titan. I have yet to watch that. If I'm gonna be honest, Random Confession Part 5, I am not a fan of, like, the shonen animes. Like, I'm not sure why. Like, big series like Naruto, Bleach, I don't know, whatever, Haiku, I would not watch those. Unless I can just randomly find the dub and have it running in the background while I do work, because I did not have the attention span to even watch it. Oh, wait, I was trying to remember, like, why did I wait so long to watch Tokyo Revengers? I remember now. So, like I said before in the stream, I played this game called Pazuribe. And I got this card of this little nerd-looking guy. I'm like, who is this? I don't remember this guy in the manga. Turns out that was the character Baji Keisuke. I don't know, I had to Google it. I was like, ugly nerd guy. And I was like, because in the game, you could, like, place him beside Chifuyu, and they would, like, change into them eating yakisoba together, or whatever the heck they eat together. And I was like, wait, why does this transform into this guy? So I had to go search it. And then I was like, well, what? So basically, I kind of watched the anime for research purposes to understand the whole concept of that scene. And that scene broke my heart in 2 bits. Like, it's so cute, so sad. Because Baji and Chifuyu are, like, close, I guess. I say I guess because Chifuyu just follows him and stuff, and it's, like, it's sweet. I don't even know how to describe it. And then there's a spin-off manga, which is also really cute and everything. Oh, I'm in misery. And that thing came out, like, in November last year, I think? I don't remember. It was a new manga, though, and I was like, oh, this spin-off is adorable. So now I'm waiting for updates on it as I tear my heart out of my chest and be silly. Rah! As in B-A-A. What is B-A-A? Hey Amelia, do you remember from when I commented it was my birthday? I think I do remember that. Like if it was on a stream or something. And also, hi, I'm sorry if I'm not replying right away while I'm drawing. Dub One Piece, and sub when I learned Japanese. You get so attached to the characters though. Question, using a stylus or finger? I am using a stylus. Well, it's kind of a mix of both. When I'm doing like base colors, I use my finger because it's easier. But the one thing I don't like about Clip Studio Paint is that you're actually forced to use a stylus. Which I said earlier, like, why does this make it go ugly? Like, if I'm using my finger, for some reason, no matter what brush I'm using, not the snowflake brush, the ends are always rounded like that. I can't change that. But then when I'm using, like, a pen, then that's when you finally get the sharp ends. Like, it's ridiculous. That's one thing I kind of don't like about it. I'm so sorry I talk too much. I don't know if that's, like, a tattoo on the neck or if that's blood. I don't think they have any other references either of the character. Why is it cropped like that? Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Wait a minute, did I accidentally undo? Sorry, those are just the other characters I have to draw on the ref later. What is CSM? Like, CSama? The voice troller? Or is that something else? You gotta tell me what CSM means, because I don't know what that means. Amelia, if you want to learn how to draw... Oh, if I want to learn how to draw, what would I do to get started? Might sound weird, but start with basic shapes. I know that sounds really strange, because for example, you can kind of draw anything if you learn how to understand like dimension and stuff. Amelia cannot draw cubes very well, but according to some of the art masters and pros, they would like draw cubes and stuff, or shapes. And yes, you can actually build a head out of this structure here. Like something like this, I think. But everything is kind of built on shapes. I don't use this structure though when I draw because I can free form draw stuff. And same, I actually used to use cylinders to draw my faces sometimes when I wanted to pose things. And you're probably wondering why, because again, 3D object, haha. And also, another thing people would use to draw faces is actually half cylinder, rest of the head, ear. I'll use a different pen color so you can see what's happening here. Same thing. Magically make head with shape. But yeah, there you go. Random art lesson there. And also learning, I guess grayscale's kind of important. I didn't do grayscale. Except for in school a little bit, because teachers be like, alright guys, let's start with the basics, and I'm like, and I'm suffering because, I wouldn't say I'm a little advanced, but because I self-taught myself how to draw and stuff. I was like, I want to get to the good stuff. Teach me realism. Ha! They did not teach me realism in school. And also, random fun fact, when I was younger, I actually wanted to be a realism artist, and somehow I magically became an anime artist, which I swore I would never become as a kid. Like, I kid you not, as a kid. I'm using the word kid so much. But, when I was a kid, I told myself, I would never draw dot noses on my characters, ever, because that's anime. I don't want anime. I don't know. But it's so weird. And then, eventually, it got to a point where I started drawing dot noses, and heck, even no nose at all. This character doesn't have a nose, but some random piercings on his face, looking like Lord Voldemort. Sorry, person, I hope you don't watch the stream, because I'm roasting your OC. Because, like, it was something in, like, 2017, you could probably see I drew quote-unquote noses. I have to go. Have a great day or night. Bye-bye, Eva. I think that's how you say your name. Eva or Eva? I feel like it'd be Eva. Noses. Let's see. I was here since like 100 subs. Totally. Or 1K or below. I mean, we met like back in 2017. It was so long ago, Squeak. Sounds believable enough. I think I killed everybody who's actually interested in the art process because all I did was end up talking. I could sit here for hours, half joking and half not joking. Like, because it usually takes me about roughly 2-ish hours to make some garbage, so we'll see. Hi, Disc. Ava. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Ava. Flex is not in the mean way, just yes. Nah, I've got to start on shapes for art if I want to begin. It's kind of strange because apparently, yeah, the base, like, fundamentals and stuff is, like, shapes and stuff. Or you could be, or I guess another way to really quickly learn is just references. Like, using a lot of reference images helps you understand it too. I'm not sure. It also depends on what you want to learn how to draw. Now, you gotta pick a subject and learn it. For me, all I ever did was draw people. So if you told me to draw a dog, it would look like a cartoony little creature. Yeah. Me trying to not say a bunch of bad words. Pikachus and Pokemons. Just Corn. Yeah. Back in the day, man. Didn't you used to have, like, what's that game called? Geometry Dash PFP or something? Or is that somebody else? Jog in my memory, be like, thank you, screen. Honestly, at some point I might have to, like, stop drawing just to charge it. Pensive. Damn, memories. But yeah, it's great to see that you guys are alive. Like, I'm surprised. Like, sometimes I'm thinking to myself, man, I want to talk to people from the past, but at the same time I'm too scared to even message them. Like, oh my god, should I even, like, message this person or not? And then we're just kind of just rotting away. I don't know. I would definitely say this is not going to be my best drawing that you'll ever see in your whole lifetime, I guess, because yeah, for gourd, brain damage, dies cutely. Oh, I remember, because it's an art trade. And honestly, I just want free art in return. So it's not going to be very good. I'll show you a little sneak peek on my actual pro drawing I was doing, though. If I can even get there. Let's ignore that random sketch. I started this yesterday. It's my OC, and I'm trying to... It's kind of like a small art study in a way, because I was trying to learn how to color like one of my, I guess, favorite artists, like someone who's really good. And so what they did is that they have this weird technique where you grayscale the picture first. And honestly, it looks so different, like with colors on and then just grayscaled. And like also, again, back to basic shapes, learn how to shade cylinders. Like the leg is literally a cylinder. I think I deleted the files though, but I had this one file where I was teaching one of my friends how to draw because they wanted to learn how to color and stuff. So there's a little sneak peek on one of my drawings of my OCs. That's a lie, I drew this character last in like November. I haven't actually done like a proper drawing for them in like months. Because my focus in 2022 became not of my characters but of Milgram. An obsession with Kajiyama. Because if I say his first name, you guys are all gonna kill me if you know what that is. But okay, let's read. You're 18 now, Squeak? Oh my god, y'all are so old. And I did read the message about Disc being 19. Let's see. It's too awkward reaching people. Yes, I agree. I'm like an introvert, even though it doesn't sound like it because I can stream and stuff. But I am very much an introvert. Sometimes I'm thinking, man, I want to talk to some of my old friends on Discord and Twitter, but I'm like, dude, what if I like remind them of my existence and then they like remove me and just say bye? Like, so I just don't even want to try. Because I once had that with the Roblox friend, I guess. Like, they sent me a friend request, and I never realized until I decided to search them up one day. and then you know, like Roblox saves your chat history. Oh my god, I was so cringy, and then I apologized. I'm like, so sorry for being cringe back then. And then we never talked again. They unadded me, and I'm like, damn. And they're probably like 20 something now, because I met them when they were like 15, and I was like a little baby boy at the time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep describing myself as a boy. Which I would explain why. Like, I'm not sure why I don't really like using like female terms on myself, like ma'am, baby girl, gamer girl, like ma'am, lady, Mrs. You know, I don't know why. I prefer, if you wanted to, I guess, call me any of those. Please call me dude, sir, bro, whatever. Don't call me by female terms, even though I do go by she, her pronouns. March 24th? Oh my god, Squeak. I don't think I ever actually knew when your birthday was. I'm 10 years old now. Congratulations, Miss Muffin Meow. I'm sorry I didn't read that sooner. Hey! Early birthday months. So I probably met you when I was 9. Crazy. Coca-Cola. My birthday's in July. I deleted all of my social media, basically. Should come back, kinda. Maybe planning. Who was it again? By the way, it's okay if you don't want to post every day. Have a break and then add a video if you want. It's kind of like, how do I describe it? I'm actually very active on Twitter, like chronically online. Like, I post on Twitter a lot. And the reason why I've kind of been inactive on like YouTube is because my interests shifted. I've been more interested in art than playing games, I guess. But my interest is kind of changing again, and I'm just like, why? Because I don't really know what else to do with my time other than draw, but I'm getting a little bit of like an art block, and it's not good. Like, it's probably not even how shirt folds work, but who cares? Just keep shading it till it looks nice. Pro tip? No, I'm kidding. Don't take advice from me. Unless it's real high tutorials, I guess. That's the only thing you should trust. Never trust the process. Anyways, what was I saying again? Something. But, yeah, I kind of just been dead because I don't play games anymore that much. Oh, yeah, I was rambling about, why is my interest shifting. But, yeah, that's kind of why I started doing art trades with some random people in the first place, was because, there was, like, a period of time, like, last year during, like, summer or something, where I actually stopped drawing. And my art skills went to, minus 1,000, 0, 100, blah, blah, blah numbers. I'm, like, trying to catch myself in, censorship. Filter myself. That's the word. See, my brain is, like, dying so hard that I don't remember words anymore. But, yeah, I'm, like, I have to filter myself. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, back to the art trade thing. Yeah, so, my art went really bad after I stopped drawing. So, basically, I was like, if I want to be good at drawing, I gotta keep drawing. But, I wouldn't say drawing is hard, for me anyways. It's more of coming up with an idea to draw and executing it, so... And I was getting kind of tired of drawing the same old waifu of mine, but if I tried to draw somebody else, it would look pretty bad. But then I had to think, it's been a year since I've been drawing this one character, so it has finally gotten to a point where it is good enough. But I like to go fast and stuff, so I'm impatient a little bit. And I think I already said it. I've like probably repeated myself so many times. That's why I started doing art trades, because it's kind of nice to get a grip on drawing other people's characters. Because I don't like drawing my own OCs for some reason. Like, when I ever draw my own OCs, I'm just like, ugh, this looks bad. I like it when other people draw my characters. So I was like, alright, I joined this Discord server. They had a trading channel, so I'm like, okay. Next step, we gotta pick up our pants and first message people. Because, I don't like messaging people first. I will reply if you message me, but you will hardly ever see me DMing first. And so... Yep, we picked up the pants, messaged them, and be like, hey, I'm interested in art trading with you. Shows examples of art, and they'll either ghost you or respond to you. So far for me, it's mostly been a hit, but we got a few misses, and I'm like, okay, whatever, not Not my problem to deal with. Sorry, now I'm gonna read the chat because I've been rambling a little too long. I mean, I would talk to you more, but the server died. That's true. You can always message me, though, in DMs. I used to be on, like, Do Not Disturb mode 24/7, but like I said at the beginning or some point of the stream, I got lonely, so I'm like, I decided to change my status to online. So, if I'm online, you are free to message me, and I will reply during that time. And then, let's see, what else do we have? Amelia reading the transcript. What transcript? Calls Amelia Amelia. True. Well, that's fine too. Cylinders and pro tips. I like seeing things differently. Bro, I want to do more editing in the After Effects. It's just that I'm hella lazy. I tried to learn After Effects a little bit. I like After Effects. But I'm too lazy to get on my computer. You know, I was actually thinking about starting a new channel that was just about art and stuff, to be honest, and animations, because that's also my other passion, even though I'm probably more known to being a Royal High YouTuber. That sounds so weird to say out loud, but at early stages of my channel, I did do cringy animation memes and art. I think I uploaded some speed paints and then I just stopped, which also Clip Studio does have a speed painting feature, but that thing eats like a lot of my memory, so I don't do time lapses of my art anymore. And sometimes I look at my art and I think, man, how did I draw this? And so I do enjoy rewatching my IBS Paint time lapses. I'm like, wow, how did this horrible thing get to this? It is fun to watch. In my opinion, anyways. So I do kind of wish I had time lapses of my current drawings, but it's not that big of a deal because I don't really watch them. And in fact, I wish, like on Ibis Paint, you could speed it up even more because they feel pretty slow watching them, anyways. Like I'm like, imagine having like a 20-hour or more like time lapse. Like that thing takes a little while to play through, so I'm just like, yeah. This looks weird. I don't really know how nose piercings work on anime noses, so let's hope for the best. And I know this pink's a lot brighter than the other pinks, but who really cares? The character looks aesthetic and stuff. Do Not Disturb Club. Yeah, I just hate the sounds of notifications. You still have Kaio? Damn. I haven't talked to Kaio or any of those groups of people in a long time. I'm surprised my brother still has contact with Wolfie, if you remember him. I know people who are currently joining the stream probably may not know, since this is from an old circle of friends and talk and stuff like that, but yeah. Let's see. I had my status to Do Not Serve since 2017. Have you ever drawn on paper? I have drawn on paper before. I did it like yesterday. I don't really like drawing on paper. Just because I've gotten so used to how digital art works, like, oh, I can't liquefy this, or I can't just move it or switch layers. Like, when I do a pencil sketch, I'm like, oh, this looks good, but it's off. Like, oh god, and then I'm crying on the floor because it's not the anatomy's not correct. It's not the end of the world, though. I'm just molding. Let's see, what do we have? You still have that animation? Shh, Squeak, we don't talk about that. I was really weird back then. Like, honestly, I look back at my past and I'm like, why was I like this? Baller. I have some drawings of Baller. I drew my favorite characters as Baller. I'm like, honestly, when that Baller meme came out, I didn't understand the whole Baller stuff. I feel sorry for this person because this is supposed to be like a tech wear vest, but I'm gonna shade it like it's just fabric and not something clunky or whatever. And that's also another thing to consider when drawing. Think about what material the thing is made out of. Like, oh, my least favorite thing to draw is weapons. I hate drawing swords and guns because whenever I shade them because it's metal, it never looks correct. And one of the problems is that my shading style is actually very soft. I like very blended in stuff, and I'm not used to using hard shadows, so things look funny when I draw them, I guess, especially with metal. I've learned that the hard way while struggling to draw some things. So yes, take into consideration what material things are made of. That also probably explains why I just like drawing people wearing casual clothing and like clothes, because it's easier to color. I'm gonna have to crop this a lot and probably modify the picture as well, because there's a lot of things actually wrong with the picture. Let's see, I don't mind sped up or slowed animations. I've seen someone spend 15 minutes on an edit, so oh my god. Animation takes a long time. I think the last time I did an animation, YouTube Shorts, bottom text, that took me like kinda 2 days to do, I guess. Like, I don't know, I did it within a span of 2 days. Although not like, working my butt off on it like every hour, every minute of my life though. But I would say, I don't know, I am impatient. That is probably one of my toxic traits. I don't know what you call them, help. But I would say I'm definitely impatient kind of person. And so sometimes I get upset that the things I'm making don't look very good, and that's because, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't spend a lot of time on it, and that's probably why it looks like poop in the end. Me trying to think of soft words to use for the things I actually want to say. Like that animation, yeah. It's okay, hand-drawn animation, I would say, but it could be better if I wanted to spend more time on it, but I don't. Why is my like SoundCloud playing? It is playing some weird music. I was like sharing my music taste with Twitch earlier because I could probably just listen to music and not get murdered on there. But now I can't find where the thing is playing this music from, and it's terrible. Because, just in case, to avoid even more problems, I played slowed songs, so I just let that autoplay. And honestly, them slowed songs are starting to sound kind of cringe. Because, emo, I guess. I don't know, I grew out of my emo phase a little bit. Emo edgy phase. So back to normal pop music. Let's see, the earliest interaction on was no spamming. Are your art trade status gonna open anytime soon after this? Just asking. They're open all the time because I can't help myself. Whenever I see a delicious art style, I know it sounds so weird, I'm so sorry, but whenever I see a yummy, delicious, yummy, scrumptious art style, I just DM the person. I'm like, I want to art trade with you. Because at some point I had my profile picture as a Fortnite Chug Jug, and no one would respond to me when I had Fortnite Chug Jug as a profile picture. And also I didn't send examples of my art at the time either. So I just went bam. They ignored me and they're like, I'm sorry, someone already offered. So I'm like, okay, fine. And then I butter them up with my art afterwards. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds so bad. Me laughing at my own jokes thinking I'm funny when I'm not. I'm so sorry. But yeah, they're always open. It's just gonna take a while. Like, I don't know. If I keep queuing them up, it'll take a while for them to get done. I have 2 art trades to do currently. So, okay, that's a lie. I actually have 5 to do. And I'll explain with the second canvas thing if I can even open that properly. So these are the 2 that I need to do first. This thing and this creature. I don't know how to describe it. It is a boy, but it doesn't really look like a boy. And my drawing of it doesn't even look like a boy either, because they told me they want to have a feminine face on the character, which is nothing wrong with that, by the way. But I'm just like confused out of my mind how I'm supposed to draw this character. And what also another problem is this character has no color. And the person told me, please be patient. I'll send you like a reference with color eventually. They did not send me a reference with color yet, and I sketched it just to be like, hey, I got some progress done on it. They have not replied to me yet, so I'm like, okay, this thing, I'm waiting for you to give me the color for this so I can finally get to it eventually. So this person already started to sketch on mine. It's really cute and stuff. And then this one, why is like you only see 3 characters, and why is there 5? Because it's a weird art trade. So this person was gonna do a like live 2D model or something. Although, as you can see, their art style kind of looks like this, so I'm assuming the model's gonna turn out something like that. But I thought, I wouldn't mind getting a live 2D model, guys. Even though I have made my own before. We don't talk about the horrid creatures I've made, known as Mirai from Tower Heroes, as a really bad live 2D model, and my waifu, Furukajiyama. And I was gonna make a model of myself, but I stopped because it looked bad. Like, honestly, I can never draw myself, and I'm just like, tears streaming down my face. It looked awful. So I stopped. And to be honest, I would have liked to do this stream with a VTuber model if I had a webcam. I don't have a webcam, and when I did do like a joke stream with my like I guess VTuber model at the time, my phone webcam working, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. But when I had my like I don't know, because there's this weird app on the phone that actually worked with the computer, but now it doesn't work anymore. And so I'm like, I've given up my hopes and dreams of trying to be a VTuber. I think probably 2 years ago I wanted to be a VTuber, but it went to poop. But, yeah, my art trades are kind of just open, honestly. It's just like, oh, if I want their art, I will just message for it. And I hate rejecting people, too, so I never put out my own, like, offering of, oh, hey, or, like, my own, like, what do you call it? My own, like, I don't know, I never sent out a message saying, oh, I want to do art trades. I think I did do it on Twitter, but I only got, like, 3 from there, so it's like, and also, it depends on my motivation. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to draw right now. Butter me up. Nobody answers until, like, a week later, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to draw. So, it's just, like, a vicious cycle of existing, I guess. I don't know. I can't speak anymore. What is English? What is talking? What is waffle? Waffle? I'm not gonna actually put a lot of shading on this one. Not because I don't like the character or anything, but because the character's hair is like white, and what more can I really do with that? I think it's pretty much done. I say pretty much because this is just finishing drawing the character. Oh, and also another annoying thing about art trading, in my opinion, is that you have to offer them a specific style, I guess, and you kind of have to stick to the style. And I've had like an art style crisis for like the past few months, where every day I draw in a different art style, basically, or do a different coloring style, I should say, because my actual like drawing style never really changed. So, you know, you gotta stick to the promise and give them what you offered them. So it's like such a pain to, like, I don't know. I've done like a few, I don't know. Whoa, iPad reveal. This, I've exposed all their names, I think. But these are all the people I've art traded with. I've done, let's ignore those ones from Twitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 art trades within the past 2 weeks. So, yeah. Oh, and also why the ×3, I guess, back onto that one. Why I only say I really have 2 right now is because that person's gonna take like a month or probably more to even work on their piece. So I wouldn't even be surprised. See, it's so true. My art style always shifts whenever I'm drawing a different character. Yeah, like, oh, I wish I could show you guys, the drawings, but you know what? Give me a second. I'll show you what I've been drawing for art trades. I just gotta put on like the censorship screen just so I don't accidentally expose any of my random information stuff. Oh, what the hell? Sorry. I just did something weird on my computer. Looks like a hybrid. It does look like a hybrid. It's kind of strange. That character had like a snake on their arm. They had like horn, wings. Very complex character, and it made me want to tiny bit-ish rip out my eyeballs and die inside. I don't like drawing complex characters. Right, I was getting the picture. Sorry, I get sidetracked so much. Amelia will expose her secret Discord server that nobody is supposed to see. Give me a moment to process changing my server nickname and stuff so you can't find this account. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the chat right now. Have a good day. Have a good day, Mrs. Muffin Meow, or night, whatever time it is for you in the world. Alright. Yeah. Secret Discord. It's just a self server. Yeah. Hand over the character you want me to draw. It can be an OC or an anime character. And then I'll let you pick from any of my characters to draw, because yippee! I don't know, that's how I just usually go about with art trades, honestly. I'm just like, yeah, pick an OC from this folder, and yeah, because I like all of my OCs, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know why some like characters just look better in like some art styles. I'm not sure why, it's just like a thing. Me trying to hunt out my drawings because I have too many pictures saved. I wish I could show you guys the drawings I've received, but I don't want to show my camera roll. We don't talk about what could be on my camera roll. Yeah, I'll show some of the art trades since for some reason I can't even find my own pictures. I don't know. And kind of at some point I kind of wanted to be Englishing. I don't know. I kind of want to draw in a different art style because it's a lot nicer, but restrictions. Not that I'm actually restricted or anything, but I feel like, oh, they would probably not enjoy the picture if it wasn't drawn in the art style I proposed, so. I think at some point I accepted probably like, yeah, I accepted 7 art trades all at once at some point, and that was a really big mistake because then I was like mentally panicking. Although, I'm not sure, most of the people like actually took a while to finish theirs and I just didn't want it hanging over my head. So, we will switch back to the screen. So, this is the art trade stuff. Oh, thank God you cannot see the names of the channels or anything. So, this is one art trade I did. Probably one of the more recent ones. And welcome to the stream, Nahomi. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. I might have butchered it though. Gotta go. Bye, Octost. So, this is one I did. Now this art style is a lot different from the rest because this person actually allowed me to draw in a different art style. And I'm like, thank you. Because I proposed 2 art styles. I'm like, I prefer to actually do a doodle style over this, but if you prefer that, I can do that too. So, I drew a furry because they had a furry OC. But, this was my first art trade I did. I was just like, hey, let's art trade. And I was brain dead, so I painted this one layer. Big mistake. Never gonna do that ever again, because painting one layer, so hard to fix the mistakes afterwards, I guess. And then this is the second one I did because I actually had an example to show. So this one I think looked the best actually out of all the ones I did. So this is the second one, trying to keep it on that same level of it's good. The OC, I don't even know how to describe it. Looks more like an adult compared to mine because my art style kind of doesn't really make them look like an adult. And then I forgot what the third one was. Oh, I don't think I showed the third one in here. Give me 1 second to add that to the thing. But, yeah, sorry, I'm saying a lot. I remember one time one of my, teachers pointed that out. They were like, y'all need to stop going, and stuff. And then I started noticing that when people were presenting and stuff. And I'm like, oopsie doodle. Oh, I found the third one. Okay. Give me a second. And we're back. So this is the third one I did. Character's very cute, very simple. Although I didn't really have a lot of information on the character, so I couldn't really do a lot, I guess. And they kind of just, I don't know, they had this, kind of dead-looking expression, they looked unhappy. Didn't really know what to do with it. Because this OC kind of gave off, quote-unquote mommy vibes, except they didn't have that kind of mommy body, so couldn't really do much with it either. Because, like I said before, for me, the biggest problem is not drawing it, it's coming up with an idea. It's also why I don't really like drawing other people's characters, or kind of that much, I guess, because I don't know anything about their character, and then it's harder for me to think of something. Whereas when you're doing fan art, just draw them however you perceive them and stuff, or your own headcanons onto it, you can do whatever. Same goes with your own OCs, you can do whatever you want with them. So we had some difficulties. This is one I did a lot later on. I thought this person had a cool art style, and then they hit me with a character that looked like this. And this character, to be honest, the color's a bit everywhere. But, make do with what you got. This character, had a very, they had, a very scared expression and stuff. And then, what I liked about drawing this character, though, is that the reference they provided me was they, had the character, but they also had little side, facial expressions. And I liked that because it could tell me a little bit about the character. So often I saw the character with a frightful face, crying often, looked very scared. And then they had this one little expression where the character looked totally cool looking, and they had this magic spell circle. And I wanted to draw it, but their reference is very unclear that I couldn't really do much about it. Because I'm also the kind of person who doesn't really like sending progress shots or asking people about their characters. Because I don't like waiting, I'm impatient. So, I just was surprise. And what's even worse is that at the time I was brain dead too. So I was like, give me a pose idea if you do think of one. And then after I drew the thing, then they gave me the idea. And I'm like, oh shoot, I drew your character already, sorry bro. So that was another. And this is one of the more recent ones I did. To be honest, when I saw the character, I was like, this looks like a Gacha Life OC. So I didn't really know what to do with it, to be honest. And same for this one. As you can tell, the poses got more lame, I guess, very boring. This one I also rushed to do. It's kind of painted, if you could tell with the hair. I should keep that off the screen. That actually is not very appropriate looking. And then we had this OC. This one came before the previous two that I showed. This OC, I swear. Yeah, the black and white one looked a lot different from the other ones because I did a slight painting style with the hair, so it has textures and stuff a little different from the rest. This person's reference literally looked like a Genshin character. I'm like, is this a Genshin OC? Oh my god, I have to draw Genshin Impact. And I also did have to accept a Genshin character too. With this batch of art trades I did. And I didn't know what the Genshin character was either. They typed Tainari or whatever the name is. When I first saw it, I'm like, Thai? I'm like, who is this? So Google it. It's a Genshin character. And I'm like, is this dude from Genshin? And they're like, yeah. They just gave me a name. They didn't give me a photo or anything. So I'm like, oh god. And then, yeah, Tainari? I don't know how. I just call him Thai Guy. That rhymed, I'm sorry. Oh, because when I first saw the thigh part, I'm like, thigh. Yeah. Terrible. I did like drawing this OC though. Very pretty OC. I hate drawing details though. And then, here's the man himself. I procrastinated. Oh, Tegnari. Okay. Well, I procrastinated so hard on this. In fact, I got lazy too. Because I thought he had like some kind of orb. And then it looked like a little potion afterwards. I'm like, well, I realized in the like pictures it was like a potion, and I know nothing about this guy, nor do I care to even read about him. So this is probably one of the worst things I've ever created in my whole life. I'm like, I'm so sorry, because I hated drawing the details. I'm like, why does he have all these stripes and everything? I don't like this. I probably like everybody else's. I got them done within like 3 days or so, but this one I like just procrastinated a week. I'm like, I'm doing the other trades. I'm not doing this. And then here's another one. I asked for a pose, so they actually kind of gave me a reference. And asked them, did you want it exactly like it or like not like it? And also, thank you, Queen. So they gave me a reference and they told me don't do it exactly like it, but similar. So oh my god, the OC is so cute, by the way. Koyan. Hold on, let me go, like, wait, how can I fetch this on stream? Give me a second. We're just gonna transition real quick. Because I need to go copy and paste my OC bin. Oh, dear. Because I don't know, I do most of my, like, stuff on the mobile. Me Wendy. I talk too much. I like how I'm like just talking about the drawings instead of actually drawing the drawing. Here, you can pick anybody from that list there. Because I have like over hundreds of OCs and everything, and I'm like, there's only actually very select few OCs that actually like more than others, so I'm like, okay, pick whatever, because everyone has different OCs, art styles and preferences. Because there's like this one person who draws a lot of like tech wear and stuff. It'd be ridiculous to kind of give them a character. I mean, it's not really ridiculous, it's art trade, you can do whatever you want, but I think it'd be really hard on them to draw something they maybe don't prefer to draw or something, because that's kind of like me with the Genshin. Sure, I can draw it, but I dreaded it. I did not enjoy drawing it. Okay, so back to this one. This person had a kind of nice-ish character. I say ish because they did give me a couple references, but everything was like a bust shot, and the only reference I got for the full body was like a little chibi thing, and they actually finished theirs before mine. I was actually going to put a little more effort in this one than the other ones, but then they kind of slapped me in the face with theirs, and no offense to them or anything, it kind of had less effort in it than the examples they provided on the art trading thing, so I'm like, smacks my head. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna quickly do this because I'm getting scammed. Slash half joking. So I called it that, and this is the one I did yesterday. Now with this person, we agreed that we'd both do something a little more simpler and stuff. So I got lazy with this one too. I'm not sure. It's kind of funny. Artists really don't communicate a lot. Like, to be honest, we just like ghosting each other or something, I swear. We'd be a little goofy. I'm gonna check my messages from somebody. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm just gonna like change screens again. Look at my girl. Oh my god. It looked nothing like the examples they provided. They have blown my mind. I should update the fan art slide. Artist just ghost artist. Real. We be ghosting each other. Actually, just for fun, I'll actually show you the pictures. I just gotta hope that my favorites on my camera roll aren't anything weird and sussy. Okay, everything's normal. It's time to reveal the camera roll, I guess. This bike man. So, this is my first art trade I did, actually. My first ever art trade. I don't count art fight because art fight is kind of like a hit or miss. Like, if you draw them, and and then there's a chance they don't draw you back. Which happens often. Although for me, most people, well, that's a lie. I hardly attacked people, actually. I only attacked, like, 2 people if I was interested in their art style, and the rest were, like, a revenge attacks. Like, people attacked me, so I just did revenge back on them. Because that's how I like to play. So this is my actual first official art trade. This one is so cute. I love their art. And we're also Twitter mutuals. And then they also sent me this cropped version of it. And then here's the next one. Now this was actually a work in progress, because I didn't know this person sent their work in progresses in the server. So I saved their work in progress. They probably don't know that, and hopefully they're not following me, so they don't ever need to know that. And then this is the next one I complete. Oh, I forgot to show the one I did for this one. It wasn't that good because I had a little doubt in their art style, to be honest. Because the examples are really inconsistent, and it looked a little... The colors were pretty bad on their examples. But I kind of liked the difference of the style. And the OC turned out well. And then here's the finished one of that work in progress one. I love it. It's really cute. And I'm so glad they did not reject the trade. Cries in misery. And then this one is not an art trade. This one was actually a kind of like a free request. I'm not sure. They also had like art request channels, so you could just DM the person, and if they wanted to draw the character, they could. So we had this. And then here's another one of the request ones. There's 2 versions of it. There's a slight difference if you can notice it. It's very cute. I love their art. Yeah, like for free. And then this was one, another one I did with an art trade, and I did not show the drawing I did for this one because the person's OC is really suggestive, and I don't need YouTube like badonking me if I show a little too much skin, because the character shows a lot of skin. So, but this person's art's pretty cute and stuff. And then we also got this one. This is the character that looked like a gacha character. For most, like, I think basically after the ones I did of, like, I don't know, after the first few ones I actually sent of my persona, I guess. But then I was like, I have like 69 pictures on my toy house of my own illustrations of this character. Like, I have too many drawings on my own OC. So I went like, oh, hello, welcome, Maddie Mac. You came at a funny time. So basically, I was talking about art and art trading, and I just switched the screen off for now so I can DM the sussy pictures. Cries in misery. So yeah, I was just like talking about the art I received from the trades I did with people, because I don't think a lot of people know, but I am an artist, surprisingly, since all I do is play Roblox on this channel. Cries in misery. Why do I keep saying cries in misery? Stop it, me. Don't do that. I kind of don't know why I put effort into even putting a background on this one, because basically I made a little mistake. So I usually just DM a bunch of people at once, go, hey, let's trade, and if they accept it, then I'm like, crap, 4 art trades to do at once. Okay, maybe the picture's in as sussy as I remembered it, but the OC was pretty sussy. So there you go. Now what was I saying, because I forgot. Oh yeah, I was just basically talking about the art I received from my trades, I guess. So back to the thing. So this is what, so then afterwards I was like, yeah, just pick an OC to draw, cause yes. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I'd probably get baptized anyways. And then here's the next one I did of like that one with that very funky looking OC. This is the piece they gave me. It is actually very cute. I guess I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of cool. I like the style and everything. It's very different. And they were very talkative in the DMs. Like I said, for some reason, us artists just like to ghost each other. So So yeah. And then this is the one I did on Twitter, and I waited probably like a month for this or something, a few weeks, like quite a while. I'm like, okay, you drew my persona in this outfit, and nobody has ever drawn the persona in this outfit. So I'm like, okay. And honestly, I shouldn't have been surprised if they chose the more simpler thing to draw, because they have a very simple art style. But it's definitely something. And then here's another one where they picked this OC of mine. She doesn't actually have a name. They do like F and F, I think. Like I'm not surprised if their art style is a little based off of F and F. But this one is very cute. This is the one I did, the black and white avatar one. And again, like I said, artists like to ghost each other. So whenever I send them my folder, it is quite a surprise, because they don't tell me what character they're gonna draw. They're just like, okay, and then slaps me the picture, so I get surprised sometimes. Her name isn't actually E1. That's just a placeholder name. I was thinking about naming her Plum, but I think that would be really dumb. I've been trying to find a name that suits her. Like, I wanted to name her something kind of like purple. Like, some kind of... But I'm not sure what. Name Lilac kind of sounds dumb. Name Lavender sounds kind of dumb to me. Although, it would be in Japanese, but I think translate to English, it'd be kind of silly. So, I don't have a name for her yet. But yes, this person's art style is very pretty. And I kind of already knew they'd have like a semi-realism-ish style, because... Again, people just post their art examples and be like, DM to trade. So I go DM them, kind of thing. And then this is also one I waited for. And I didn't expect them to do it like this, because their examples showed something to be more rough, sketch-like and whatever. So I actually liked that about their art style. Like, I wanted that. But they gave me something more completed and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I can accept it. Although... not quite what I was expecting. That's kind of like the fun in art trades. It's such a mystery, because again, we like ghosting each other. It's just like, alright, we exchange a few words, wait a bit, okay, thank you, bye. I'm not sure if that's how like Twitter art trades go for some people. And then this is another one. Their art style is very cute. I kind of wish they went a little more experimental on this, because I saw some of their other artwork that they drew in between while waiting for my art trade to be finished. Like, they drew their OC and stuff. And I liked the, No, that's true. That's fine. I'm just, like, making a joke of us ghosting each other. It's just all lighthearted, you know? I don't mean anything bad by it. Because I do the same. Like, I'm not going out of my way to say more than a few words to them either. No, there was one extrovert, which we talked about some stuff a lot and stuff, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't started yet. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm waiting for other people to finish theirs. There's no rush. Like, I don't know, we had a short little conversation about, like, other people's OCs and stuff, and they're like, wow, are these all your OCs? I'm like, yeah. But yeah, this person had some other more experimental art, and I thought the art was really nice and stuff, so kind of sad they didn't go a little too crazy on this, but that's fine. I like their art, otherwise I wouldn't have messaged them. Hello, it's Addie. Sorry, I had to like go up to my monitor for a second to read it. And then this is one work in progress so far. I'm not sure really how to feel about my OC having the floppy ears, but I'm not really against it. I can't wait to see what the finished result will look like. And then at the beginning of the trading thing, oh, did this thing freeze? I think my okay, we have a little problem. Give me 1 second. Sometimes my thing gets stuck. So, and I don't realize it because I have it running in the background. So I'm just gonna reset my streaming thingy because it did not show. And that would not be good if I continued rambling. Yeah, it froze. Okay, the thing is back now. I like how I'm not getting any work done because I just like talking. Okay, there we go. So this is the one I received. Or the work in progress so far with the floppy ears and stuff I was talking about earlier. Did it? Oh, okay. Weird. It doesn't cast me like zooming out the screen. Strange, but okay. And then this is the one from the furry artist. I did not expect them to draw this OC, but then again, I guess I should have expected it because this is like the only character that has like animal ears. Because a lot of their example art showed characters with like tails, ears, and stuff, and wings. And all of my OCs are like plain old humans, I think, in that folder. So I don't know why I was a bit surprised to see this OC. Which, another confession, I think I've like made like 6 confessions in this stream. I do actually have 2 furry OCs, but they look really bad, so I'm just like never ever advertising them or showing them. Because one of them was a character I just made on the spot. What's it called? I made on the spot because some streamer was doing like free art requests, and they just like send your OC in this channel, and my friend was like participating, like, okay, I would like some free art. This is like back in 2018 or something, a long time ago. So I made a furry OC, which then eventually I changed the OC to a human, but it does have a furry form, but the OC is so bad I don't want to talk about it. It kind of is. It's like a hybrid. It is an angel, ram, and rabbit. Like, who makes those? Like, who combines those things together? It looks so weird. And so I like yeet all the features off of her. She does still. Did I get rid of the ears? I might have. No, she still has the ears and like the horns, but she lost the wings. And then this is the one that's a little more simple, I guess, that I was kind of disappointed by. It is still cute, by the way. I just wasn't expecting something a little more on the simpler end. So, yep. And I think, oh, never mind. And then this is the one I was just doing the trade for, the techwear. This is my OCK. I think they made K look more like a girl in this art, which is nothing wrong with that. Wait, which one? The previous one? This one is, their name is like Amy T4 on Twitter, and then TikTok and Instagram, I guess. But, yeah, there's nothing wrong with this one. It's just, if I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I draw my OCs more feminine and more masculine at random times. Like, when I first made the reference for this one, I think the character looked more feminine, but they are like a kind of gender neutral character. Like, I'm not sure how to even explain it. Like, K is a female at birth, but you hate OCs? Or, I don't know, OCs are OCs. But yeah, so they're a female at birth, but they kind of identify a little more as a guy. So they kind of have like, they want to have a more masculine appearance. I don't even know how to describe it to you. So when I first drew them, I did give them like a kind of feminine body type, but they wear like really big clothes to try to cover that. So this person definitely made it look more feminine. Nothing wrong with that, because when I tried drawing K, like literally yesterday, I made K look more masculine, and I'm like, uh-oh. It's so hard to like keep it balanced, like a character that looks feminine and like masculine at the same time. And then I waited a little while for this one. I was surprised that they chose this OC to draw, because this OC is just such oh my god. The nickname on this character is Dopest Edgelord, so I refer to them as the Dopest Edgelord because they don't have a name yet. But yeah, I was not expecting someone to draw them. I haven't drawn this character in probably 2 years, or maybe a little less, but I've always wanted to draw them looking cool, but I can't draw cool pictures, so I stopped drawing them. And also they're just emo. And then this is the one I just received for one of my art trades. I'm trying to see what the difference is. Oh, I see, they blended it a little more. I like both versions. Yeah, they're like, I finished it, and then they were like, here's that. So now I'm gonna go back to finishing up that art trade. But as you can probably tell from the beginning, all of them had this annoying consistent style. So I am going to do an annoying consistent style of, yeah. I don't know if we agreed on backgrounds or anything. I think, yeah, kind of like, I think I was talking earlier, accepting too many at once. Kind of lost track of, like, what was what agreed upon, because one of them, I was like, oh, I'm going to do it simpler, or I said to them, I'm not going to really do a background. I ended up doing a background on it, And when I thought I wasn't going to do a background on, I didn't say I wasn't going to do a background, but then they didn't do a background on there, so I'm like exploding into a bajillion pieces. Anyways, sorry for rambling too long and not actually doing any of the drawing. I don't know why. I feel like this picture is lacking some depth, so I'm just gonna slap some random dark spots. Hopefully they don't mind. I'm not sure. I'm kind of like, that kind of too much work. Oh, I just literally used the magic power brushes. I kind of miss drawing on Ibis paint though, because I do miss them Ibis paint brushes. But I ain't gonna watch like what 30 seconds or like a minute of ads just to get them. Like, I don't know why. Like, why are ads getting so outrageous with like the length of having to watch them nowadays? Hello, welcome Olivia. You missed them ads. Like, I liked a lot of the brushes, like the outline pens. I do have an outline pen on here though, but I don't know why I liked my outline pen on the other thing. And I don't know, I like the leaves brush and like the squares, I think. I don't know. I swear my art style went through like so many phases. Like with backgrounds, I used to do like these triangles, and I also missed the comic book like effect. I do actually still have that brush, or I recently found one that kind of makes up for that on Clip Studio, but Clip Studio has so many different kind of brushes that it kind of just get lost in whatever. I also have a bunch of sticker brushes on here, which I really like using, but I also feel bad about using on like these kind of pictures because free assets, I didn't purely draw it, which is probably just a problem with my own ego or something. Because I like to like hand paint my backgrounds on depending on what I'm drawing. Especially like scenery and stuff. Unless I'm lazy, then I just don't. But yeah. Random facts you did not need to know. We're really leaving the canvas, I have to watch an ad. Yeah, like I found like, why is Ibis Paint like to like forcing us to like watch like, or like even open, like it has like a random pop-up ad when I even just leave the canvas. I'm like, what is, how did it get to this point? They're like, we're getting famous, guys, we're gonna make more money off of our platform. Yeah, evil laughter, gay sounds. Wait, what? Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? Can I even see where the duration of the live is? It's been almost 2 hours. I'm surprised I actually kind of completed the drawing within like 2 hours-ish. But I shouldn't be surprised, because more time is spent on the sketching than it actually does on the actual stuff. Lore, hello, meow. Welcome to the stream. I just finished up the drawing pretty much. Just as you got here. Oh, the character kind of has like a lip, I guess. I'm not sure, like whenever I'm drawing someone else's OC, I'm like, am I supposed to incorporate these details or not? But I'll do it anyways, since this character does have a bit of a lip, and normally I don't really draw lips because they look kind of weird when I do it, but I guess it'd be weird if this character had like piercings and you couldn't really see that. Oh, I almost forgot about this, whatever this is on their neck. And another thing that slightly bothers me is when you get like an unclear like reference and then you don't really know what the heck you're doing. Thank you. Random pet peeves, real. Okay, I think this is good enough, hopefully. Alright, now I just gotta switch windows real quick because, yep. Do not want to expose my camera roll because my camera roll is kind of random. Alright, we're back, even though you probably did not notice any changes because I was just switching canvases actually. Are you on PC? I'm drawing on mobile, but I'm like basically doing everything else on the computer, like reading the chat and streaming it on the computer. Welcome to my process of how I don't do art. So, the character does not actually have any pants or anything, not that I can see of. Although that's the weird part. We agreed on doing, like, something that showed, like, a bit of the leg and stuff. But, again, this reference is a headshot. So, I don't really know. But yeah, what I usually do, not that you need to know my process, is that I'll draw it and then, oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized something. Hold on, I gotta go back. I forgot. I'm so used to having like dark shaded characters. I forgot. Usually if, oh, what did I just do? Oh, lighter. I just did some random stuff. Usually with lighter haired characters, I'll change the color of the line art. Or back again. Whoopsie doodles. I just realized. I thought you were going off something, but that's the only... Yeah, that is the only ref! This thing is the only ref they gave me. And you're probably thinking, where did this from this like random squares on the stomach come from then? Basically, normally, like I said, I don't actually communicate with the people I'm trading with. Because back to that joke of artists ghosting each other kind of thing. Yeah. I told them, I don't really know what a techwear vest is supposed to look like, so I'll send you the sketch. Let me know if anything should be changed. And they said it looked fine, so yeah, like I just had to I went to Google and searched up techwear vest because I don't know what techwear vest looks like. And yeah, in fact, I was lazy that I made their pants white. To be honest, if it were me, I would have made it black. But I'm lazy. We're not fixing that. I'm not sure. I prefer when the people have a clear ref of their character because that just makes it easier to work off of. Which is also why I don't just send people my whole toy house, because I have like gotcha OCs on there, a bunch of random crap. Sorry, I'm using the bad words that I said I wouldn't use. And they're not actually bad words, it's just some people can't handle it. You know what, I don't like the white pants, I'm changing the color of it. But yeah, so basically I just made like a tag and put them all on the characters that actually had references, so I don't make the people I'm trading with suffer. So it's like, here, you can draw these characters. And I actually do have some other characters that are pretty messed up, but I did not put them in there because that's kind of gross. When I say gross, I mean this one OC of mine is actually kind of disgusting. Not that they're bad or anything, it's just sensitive material. Sensitivity warning? Question mark? Can't English anymore. But I just mean sensitive, like, subjects, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Actually, does it look better this way, or does it look better when it was white? Deletes his whole clothing. The white matches better aesthetically, but the black seems more masculine and goes with the collar. Oh well, it is what it is. We will just live with whatever that was. It's not the end of the world. It's kind of, I would say, definitely the person's fault because they did not provide a clear ref. So now I have to reposition the picture because, yep. I'm just gonna like probably hide more of the pants because, yes, I don't know. I'm gonna make adjustments to the picture. You know, everybody's favorite tip and trick is flip the canvas. Actually, I don't actually watch a lot of art videos, but since I don't know why, I actually found like some people doing art studies really fun to watch. So randomly on my autoplay, I got this art tips and tricks video, which I thought it was gonna be like some kind of like TikTok bait or something, like because art TikTok kind of sucks, and it tells you like these really weird art tips that are so basic and what. I don't know how to even describe it. But this person was actually a god artist, surprisingly. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am surprised. And I don't know what they did, which I still need to figure out, but they opened up a canvas. Like, they opened up a window, and then they just kind of had one end flipped. So while they were drawing, they had the normal window and one flipped window. But I'm lazy, and I just fix my problems afterwards when I quote-unquote merge the image, which is just save it as another picture and edit on a separate canvas. Since I will cry if I merge I don't know why. I have attachment problems. I don't know why I'm like telling you guys all this random stuff about me. But yes, I get attached to my layers and everything. So like I actually make a lot of copies of them too and everything. It's really bad. If I like something and I'm worried that I'll lose it if I mess it up. Which is also why I don't really like painting, because ruin something. Like, the whole picture in the garbage. I should figure it out actually. I'm gonna test it right now. Canvas. Workspace. I don't know. I'll have to find it. There's like a lot of people say Clip Studio is so hard to use because there's a lot of features, and I can agree with that. There's a lot of functions that even I haven't learned how to use yet. Oh, I remember. Another problem I saw with this was definitely the ear. I don't know why I'm pointing out my mistakes. I guess it's because I've been binging too many of those Art Master videos. Because, to improve, you must realize what your mistake is and point it out and stuff, I guess. So, I don't know why. I kind of thought to myself, man, if I'm like doing art studies, maybe I should start recording those studies. But at the same time, I'm also like, I don't really like sharing the process of my art though, so do I really want to do that? I also don't know why I didn't start doing this like sooner, but I kind of like painting over my drawings afterwards. I think if they look bad in some areas, then painting over it does fix it a little bit. I'm not sure why I was like so fixed on specific things when I was like early days of doing art. I'm also like watching like some art gods, I guess, like I don't know, the streams of people I idolize. I know that I learned that, oh, they do like this merging layer thing and like painting over stuff, and yeah, I don't know. Painting is not for everybody. It's sort of not for me. I prefer having lines and stuff. Now back to reading. What do we have? Never trust TikTok. Deleted TikTok. It consumed me, never ending. It's the Amelia Lauren drawing show. Real. Yeah, TikTok is bad for me. I'm also an anti-TikToker. Well, I guess. I used to be like, TikTok cringe, ew. Until one day, oh boy, that's another story. One day, one of my friends, you know how like Discord, I guess, is like meme humor, where people like send each other memes and stuff. One of my friends sent another one of my friends a video, this really bad Roblox storytime video, where this kid was saying, like he was trying to say, I wanted to rap in front of the class or something, but he misspelled rap. And so basically the story kind of goes like, oh, I wanted to rap in front of the class, so I started rapping, and the teacher also rapped with me. And if you know what the typo is, or the misspell, it makes the situation really, really, really bad. And probably explains why it was taken down and stuff. Because basically, that's the only reason why I downloaded TikTok, was to go see I wanted to go see the if the account still existed, because the, you know, like when you save TikToks, they have like the, Why am I trying to treat that like it's a shirt? It is a vest, supposedly. See if the account still existed, but no, there was 1,000 re-uploads of the thing. And by the way, I didn't get TikTok until basically when I made my current intro on YouTube, because that audio comes from a TikTok, which I'll get into in a bit. But so after searching that terrible TikTok, what did I do? Well, for some reason at that time I liked Karma Akabane. I think we all know who Karma is. I want to cry 1,000 tears. Oh man. Yeah, that red guy. So I decided to search for Karma Akabane TikTok edits. And that was day one of using TikTok. I watched a lot of Karma TikToks. I probably scrolled. Oh dear. Yes, it is a disaster. A lot of time. Yeah, I have seen a lot of those things before, Koyan. Which is really funny because I don't know why. Whenever I found something sussy, I bookmarked it. So whenever I looked at my TikTok bookmarks, I'm like, dude, more than half of the videos on there are like deleted or private. Cause they were funny. It's like the horrible TikTok slideshows. If you were on that side of TikTok, you would have saw those slideshows. You keep swiping and then something sussy, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm so sorry for it existing. But yeah. So back to the TikTok thing. So I didn't download TikTok on a mobile device. I actually downloaded it on BlueStacks, and I was watching all the Karma edits because Karma, yummy, what? I don't know. I was ill or something. And then eventually my friends started doing TikTok, I think. And then I got really bored. Yeah. How I save my bad art. Don't look at any of these bad parts of it. Yep. So what was I saying again? Oh yeah, I was talking about the stuff. So then my friend started doing art TikToks, and I thought, wow, I want to do this too. So yes, I have a TikTok account. I don't promote it or ever advertise it because I purposely make really cringy videos on there. So sometime in October, probably like 2 years ago, I made some TikToks. I think it's particularly one of the audios, because I was like, damn, why did like my like second TikTok kind of blow up, I guess. I don't know. To me, 6,000 views, well, it's like roughly around 6,000, is kind of a small hit in my opinion, considering the fact I don't really know how TikTok works, and you know, some things randomly blow up. So I continued to make a bunch of garbage and stuff, and then eventually I stopped making garbage, and all I really did on TikTok was like watch anime edits. Because if I showed you my like history, it was mostly yeah, it was mostly, I like how I keep getting stuck on what I was trying to say. It was mostly cringe. TikTok edits. Which the worst part is, it's all like a phase. So one section of my likes on there, it's all Karma Akabane. And then another section of it is like Mikey from Tokyo Revengers, cause I also did like Tokyo Revengers at that time. And to make some matters even worse, then it became Kenma Kozumi. I don't know how to say his name. Haiku Kenma guy. And I'm like, oh god, look at these likes. It's all a terrible phase of something. And then we got like the Foot Han meme, and it's like, no My Hero Academia stuff. I don't know why I said my. When you say MHA, like I want to read it as like mah, but then it's like My Hero Academia. So honestly, if I was really really terrible, I would probably look for Todoroki stuff, but I ain't gonna search for Todoroki. I'd never watched My Hero, only watched like an episode or two, like a few episodes. And Todoroki's just my favorite character. And one of my friends was like, why? He's overrated. And I'm like, I don't care. He's like the best looking character. Also the red hair. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Like right now, my TikTok is a horrible mess of... What do you call that? I forgot. It's Tokyo Revenger cosplays. I think I have the stream audio off, so like if I open my TikTok, I'm mortified. What are we gonna get? No! Why is Bachi dancing? This is terrible. Oh my god. It's Bachi-san. I'm going to hell. Oops, sorry. And then got emo. Like, let's not talk about it. Yeah, my favorite characters, Tokyo Revengers. Right now, like my top 3 favorites is Mikey, Baji, and like Chifuyu. Oh my god. Baji jump scare. Like, should I expose my TikTok, like what I liked on TikTok? Do you want to see what I liked on TikTok? Or do you want to see my bookmarks on TikTok? Expose it? Yes? Oh, no. Okay. I live in a pit of shame and no shame. Let's get off of there. Okay, which one do you want to see first? The bookmarks or the likes? I don't know, I exposed my account for a second. I think my likes are privated there, though. Which one are we looking at first? I have, like, less bookmarks than likes, so... It is a terrifying experience. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably blur those background trees more, just because of focal points and stuff. You gotta pick one. Which one do you want to see first? The bookmarks or the likes? You know, just because I don't really care about this looking realistic or not, I'm just gonna do some random stuff. Because one of my favorite things when it comes to, like, drawing is, like, there's either two things. You're either going for, like, an actual thing, or you're just making it aesthetically pleasing. I'm getting tired of just drawing it, for looks, I guess, or like making it kind of look realistic. So we're gonna do some aestheticness and just put some random crap in it, because why not? I'm sorry if you don't like that word, but I'm just gonna continue using it anyways because I'm a savage. No, okay, that's cringe. Don't say that, really. I got some random brushes. Bookmarks? Okay, well, look at my bookmarks. I'm so scared to even... Oh, okay. So we have this AI animation versus an original animation. Sometimes I bookmark really weird stuff, because what I do is that if I like it, I like it, but if I actually think it looked really cool or I wanted to save this for later, I bookmark it. So AI is pretty freaky, controversial topic. I won't really talk about it because I have a view that probably people disagree on with a little bit and stuff. So, and then I have this video bookmarked because it is so stupid. Like, confession, I like South Park. I've always liked it. I've liked it since 2017. But this video is so funny. Like, they just literally edited the characters into the American flag. This video is too long. And then I thought this video was really cool. Like, I was like, what? They're just able to, like, quickly paint Miku, even though it's probably really sped up, but I thought this video was really cool. Because I really liked the way the, like, Sakura Miku looked. But then they just baptized her into thin air and just normal Miku. Oh, I bookmarked this because I thought the manga looked interesting. I wanted to read this. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, and then again, a lot of my bookmarks are kind of like, it's either sussy or I think it's cool, or um, I I think it'd be good advice, because I actually wanted to try being a manga artist. So I'm just like, how do people do the black shines? So that just, these are mostly from my For You page though. I don't really like search for anything unless it's anime edits. And then I thought the animation on this looked cool, even though they probably stole some person's edit. I guess I have no idea, because the comments are like, credit the person. Oh, this one is cute. Hold on, hold on. I don't know, I thought this video was kind of funny and it's kind of cute. I don't know, that was just cute. Oh god, okay, I also have a lot of cosplay stuff on here too. So I thought their Sonic cosplay was kind of cool. Oh my god, this one. Oh wait, I'm so sorry, the swear words. Gomennasai. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. That video is too good. It's the ending. That's why I bookmarked it. I'm so sorry there's any kids in here. Okay, we're good. Now what is this one? Oh, it's the side-eye thing. I like the way they pronounced it. It's kind of funny. Now lower the volume. Oh yeah, I don't know why this is kind of funny. It's just, they're just giving you the look, Sanrio characters. Oh no! Okay, we are not looking at that video. That video, yes, Keropi. That video is nasty. I don't want to talk about it. That is a gross video. I literally just bookmark things if I think it's super weird. So basically, I'll give you the gist of that video. That guy, that's his like grandma, and she like, I guess, peed herself because she's old, and he like licks the bed sheets and then he cleans the bed sheets afterwards, and it's really gross. I just randomly saw my For You page. I'm like, that is so. I don't know. Should I even show you it? It is so nasty. Like, he does a taste test. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this animation. I thought this was cool, so I bookmarked that, but I won't talk about that. What is this bookmarked for? Oh yeah, this is cute. They made a little heart and they turned it into little kitty cats. I thought this was really cute. Yeah, we don't need to watch that. And then these are like paper dolls. They look cool. Oh, the animation, and they're gay. Gay jump scare. I think there's some kind of audio with a lot of these cool animations. I wanted to watch this anime. I forgot about that. That was a tutorial. I thought this drawing video was cool. Here, I'll show you what I mean by, like, my bookmarks are sus. Like, look, deleted video 1. There's a second deleted video on the side here beside that badgie. And there's also one beside the Kazutora, you just can't see it. My bookmarks, they're disgusting, I'm so sorry. And then there's the deleted video, another one beside it, and then there's one here and one besides that one. You see, it was pretty bad at the start. Like, the further you go down, there's more deleted videos. Oh, this one was really cute. There, this like the blood pop. I don't care about my iPad storage. Anyways. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. But they're dancing. They're just cute. Now for my likes. I'm terrified. Was there? I don't remember. I just briefly scrolled through. So, these are my likes on TikTok. You only get to see like half of them. But a lot of it is just Badgie, Mikey, and probably like Chifuyu. Like, I'm ashamed to say it's anime. It's all just cosplays. I don't know why I like watching cosplay. Like, it's all Badgie and Chifuyu. Well, I have to scroll back to see the guy in the underwear. I don't remember liking that. And I'm just briefly scrolling. I'm not even looking. Oh, I also have some South Park stuff in here because for some reason my For You page... Oh, yeah, this is kind of... The masks are kind of cool. But also creepy. Like, that is kind of something. Wait, why is Todoroki in here? This is AI, right? It's gotta be AI. Yeah, okay, let's quickly scroll through my likes and not talk about what's in here. So, a lot of it is like Vocaloid, anime. I don't know what you expect from me, guys. Honestly, I'm an otaku. Hi, no one. Welcome to the stream. Let's scroll back down. Was there a guy with no pants? Oh. Yeah, okay, let's not talk about what's in there. Was there Black Butler? One of my friends told me I should read Black Butler, and I never read it yet. Because I'm lazy. Well, yeah, Clip Studio Paint is just pro. Let's go. Like, these brushes are so cute. I heard it's supposed to be... Oh. Damn. Yeah, I think my friend recommended it to me because it was BL, I think, at the time, or they thought it was. I'm not sure. Because, random fact, yeah, I like BL. I don't have a problem with it. I like it. But I didn't really get into BL until maybe like a year ago or two. And for some reason, all my friends knew about it before I did. That drama where the guy chases the guy, right? Well, BL just means boys love. It just means they're gay. I don't know. But what I didn't know at the time was that yaoi and BL are two different things. Because I thought yaoi was just the Japanese term for it. And as a little otaku weeb I am, I don't know, I kind of have more of an interest in Japanese things. So, whenever I told somebody I liked BL, I said I liked yaoi. But apparently yaoi is the more extreme stuff. And then that's when I bought him text and died. I was like, oh, no wonder why people are terrified of me. And also explained why my friend told me, hey, don't say that so loud, and I did not see the problem with it. Because I would just say it like I was proud or something. Like, I like this. I can see why there was a problem. Oh, Darkfall? Is it really that... Maybe... Is it like a movie or something? Is it something I should watch? Oh wait, no, it's a read thing. Should I read it? Amelia's eyes are bad. Amelia cannot read. Trying to make up my mind on how the lighting of this picture should be. And I also forgot to do lighting on the picture. Oh, I hate this. I'm literally changing the I don't know if that was directed at me or Squeak, but no, I haven't, because I've never heard of it before. I hate that I'm changing the direction of the light, though. That's annoying, but whatever. But originally, I was gonna do it on the side I'm putting all the light on, because I'm his right, but I'm gonna put it on his left, which would be just the right side. That's like one thing I kind of never realized when I talked about like characters with people. It's like his left or my left, because that was something I had to consider when making a VTuber rig for myself. Was that you have to name it by their whatever. I don't know. I read a lot of like stuff, but I never know what the titles of them are. Like, oh god, in like that private Discord server of mine, I actually once upon a time archived some of the things I was reading. And so when I opened it, I was like, I don't remember reading this. It was like a jump scare. I'm like, this is some... that's something. That's some good stuff, though. This is how I get killed, real. Memory lost. I read a lot of stuff. I usually read short things, though, because my attention span is so bad, like... yeah. I don't know. These days I just read, like, really short one-shots or something. Also because I don't have the time for it. It's kind of why I don't watch a lot of anime either, because I don't have time to sit in front of a screen and watch this. That's why I also like watching dub, though, because just listening to it in the background. If the site I used wasn't also annoying, like... because there's a site I like to watch on, but they shoot so many ads all over my screen and everything. People. Yeah, the OCs doesn't actually have eyes, I guess. I don't know. Like, when I drew it, or sketching it, I'm like, this looks so wacky doodle. I don't know how to put what I'm trying to say into words, man. But it tripped me out too, because to be honest, it doesn't look like he's looking in any direction. Like, if I were to do it, give him eyes, he'd be looking like in that direction. But no eyeballs, so, or no, words, whatever. It's just white, so I'm just like, this trips me out a little. That's kind of like the mystery of like doing art trades, is when you get this very different OC, and then I have to think, oh, what am I doing? Because I've never drawn something like this before. So I'm gonna switch screens real quick, and just do some... I don't know. The background feels really plain, but to be honest, I should not care too much. I don't know. I have like a problem where I think my art feels too bare sometimes, and then I'm molding. Now I've got storage issues. Thank you, storage issues, for existing. That's what I get for recording TikToks. Yeah, that might sound weird, but last night, that was a bad idea, but I did it anyways. Last night, I went onto TikTok, and then, because I am a sucker for them, what do you call it? Oh my god, this thing won't let me open Ibis Paint. Okay, I'll just DM it to the person and just call it a day, because it won't let me. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna give the guy some more blush or something. I don't know. I don't know why. Even though it looks weird that the characters are blushing 24/7, giving the characters blush on their face just kind of puts more like shading and depth onto it for some reason. How to turn everybody into a little sick TikTok baby or something. I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like I keep starting something and then I immediately forget because I keep talking too much. Oh, right, the TikTok videos thing. So basically, last night, one of my favorite cosplayers, or well, not favorite cosplayer, they're cosplaying one of my favorite characters, and so, I just hopped into their stream. Sorry, I'm typing. I can't type while talking. Oh wait, crap! I forgot something. I forgot to sign my drawing. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, you're right. Back to the TikTok thing. So, they were cosplaying one of my favorite characters, but they speak Japanese, and I am still trying to learn Japanese, so I'm not very good at it. Or I need to watch my mouth, I swear. I'm not very good at writing Japanese, nor can I even write it, and I don't know why my keyboard doesn't want to operate on the type with Romanji, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, basically use English characters and it just magically converts it to Japanese, like my phone does. So I'm just like typing in Romanji in the chat, and it's so, I don't know why, it's funny. That's all I could say. That's why I was recording it too, because it was funny. Sorry, I'm like trying to type. So what I did was, when I went to the stream, I was like, konnichiwa. I typed konnichiwa, so dumb. And they were like, konnichiwa, and they got stuck saying my name. They're like, Amelia. Like, they could not say the L in my name. It's really funny. Yeah, the translator does not really work very well. It's really funny. They got stuck trying to say my name. So it's just really cute. Like, I don't know, I can't speak Japanese, so I'm just saying really dumb things. Like, I feel really cringe saying it. So I'm like, kawaii. Cause I don't know how to say you are cute, but I know how to say cute. And then I'm like, daisuki. I love you. I think that's what it means. It's so bad. But yeah, they were doing like little, and I spammed like heart emojis. Now I know I feel so cringe even saying it, but then they started doing like little hand heart gesturing because they were streaming their cosplay and their body, right? So they were like emoting hearts back and stuff, and I thought they were really cute. And so I just opened up the translator, and I'm like, okay, can you say, insert name here? And then they started saying it a bunch of times. I was just recording it because it was really cute and everything. I feel so cringe, but yeah. I don't know. And then, I don't know. I was kind of getting bored of watching it because I stayed there probably for an hour, a little more. Like, the only reason why I was getting bored of it is because they kind of stopped responding to what I'm saying. And plus, it kind of makes sense because I speak English. They speak Japanese. I don't understand what they're saying at all, except for the very few vocabulary words I know of. And whenever I try saying something to them, it's in Romanji, and then whenever I use the translator, it's in the letters. But even I don't know what I'm saying. So when they're like probably reading out the message, I don't know if they're reading mine or somebody else's. So then I went to another stream, and oh, this is even more cringy. So they were like a very, very small TikToker, I guess. No videos, just one live of them karaokeing. And so the Romanji, I type in konnichiwa, and they're like, konnichiwa! And it's so cringe. Alright. Back to drawing, because I keep procrastinating. Actually, wait, let me switch back. I need to go save the file, because I forgot what the person's username was. And, oh my god, it is so bad. So, the only kind of compliment I know how to give is cute and like, or yeah, just saying like. So we all know kawaii means cute, so I feel so cringe just going kawaii. And then suki means like, or suki. I don't know how to actually pronounce it properly, but I was just like suki, and then they started they keep mimicking my emojis for some reason, because you know, like the Korean little heart thing. I was like suki with the little heart thing, and then they like whip out their hand in the camera. They're like suki. And they're so cringe. I don't know. They kept calling me like Amelia-san, and I'm like, help, what is happening? I'm not sure. I really enjoy watching Japanese TikTok lives because nobody can communicate with each other. I don't know if I have a video. Let me check. I think no, I probably have a video on my phone. I'm not sure because my device ran out of storage. Let me check on my phone if I have it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second in case I have it. I'm not sure. It's really weird. At some point, I said like Merry Christmas, and they're like Merry Christmas. They kept saying not even Christmas. I'm sorry. I just feel so silly. Hold on, I'm gonna check my phone. I feel cringe. I can't believe this thing is gonna play the audio through my computer. Give me 1 second. Okay, I won't let you see anything, but you can just hear from the recordings, I guess. So this is the first cosplayer person that's watching, and you can just hear them randomly say stuff, I guess. I hope their background music does not doink me, though. Wow, they have a very cute voice. Actually, maybe I was on something last night that they sounded better. Oh wait, this thing broke. Crap. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it. I realized that this thing has a problem with playing audio sometimes. Let's test it. Oh, you can hear it now. I don't know. Can you hear it? I don't know, they just sound very cute saying random stuff. And I use a translator, and I was like, sorry, I don't speak Japanese. And then they said no problem in English. Try to find the video. ウェディングドレス楽しみすぎるね、やばいよね。そうそう、あかねさんの髪の毛が果たして下ろしてるのか髪の毛を言ってるのかがわからなくて。I don't know if it's the right recording. どっちだろうなみたいな。Maybe it's the wrong one, but I recorded them a bit. 喉仏が欲しい。何？誰が私にメッセージ送ってる？ Where's the no problem part? I'm trying to find the no problem. Hold on, I'm gonna just mute the audio there. I will try to find them saying no problem. No, this one's, I think it's a girl cosplaying a male character. But the next group is a some random guy streamers. And it's funny. Trying to find the things. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet because I'm trying to listen. I don't know, I have like a bunch of, like several random recordings. Let's see, where's the no problem? Because I like the way they said no problem is funny. Maybe it was in this recording. I don't remember. Okay, well, I can't really find it. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It's really cute. I only know how to say a few things in Japanese. It's mostly verbally. Like, I don't even know how to spell. I can say daijoubu, which it means like it's okay. I think it's alright. Something like that. I'm gonna try to find the other thing. Because the worst part about the second thing is that the second live I went to, they were doing karaoke. So it's really cringy. And I did request one song, and surprisingly they sang it. And what even surprised me even more is that, you know the song "Wake Me Up When It's All Over"? So one of the guys started singing it, and I'm like, what the heck? They can speak English. And so I asked them in the Japanese translator, can you speak English? And they replied in English, like, no, I don't speak English. I don't know English. It's so funny. They were speaking in English trying to tell me that. It's so funny. I don't think... Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when you hear the sounds of the lyrics, you can know it without knowing it. Like, one of my favorite songs is called Mosaic Roll. I don't know what the heck they're saying in this song, but, you know, I know the lyrics. At some point, it's like, I don't know, Mosaic, dun, 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 dun. I don't know the lyrics. I only know how it sounds. Kieru, something, something, da 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 da. I don't know. I can imagine in my head, but I can't sing it out loud. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Hold on, let me try to find the audios of them just saying stuff, maybe. It's so random. It's like, not drawing anymore, it's just talking. Oh, I only recorded them singing my favorite song. Gosh dang it. Damn, it's sad. But I don't know why. It's very surprising at the beginning. Merry Christmas stuck in the memory now. Yes. Okay, I should start drawing again. But yeah, so I just randomly type in the chat, Merry Christmas. And then in the background, one guy says Merry Christmas, another guy says Merry Christmas. And then later on in the stream, they say Merry Christmas again. Like, why are you randomly saying Merry Christmas? What surprised me a little more about these guys is that even though they speak Japanese, their English pronunciation was a lot better than the first streamer. So like clearly these guys can speak a little bit of English. It's really funny. I wish I recorded the "Wake Me Up When It's All Over" because that guy sung it so well. I'm like, oh my god. I like how I said I was gonna save my drawing, and then I just end up trying to scroll for the videos and it started. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm surprised they played along other English speaking streamer would be after you. I don't know what that means. One sec. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, no, I was very surprised by it. I'm not sure. Like, I went to like some English streams and they were boring. Like, they were just sitting there talking and like kind of ignoring the chat and stuff. I was like, I'm not sure. In my opinion, I actually kind of like watching small creators because they actually interact a lot. There's like barely anyone in the stream though. There's like 4 people watching, kind of like this one. But that's okay. But it was like very funny. And the reactions, like I was quite surprised. Like I did not expect them to just like, I don't know. It was really fun. Like them just mimicking the Suki Suki, and then I think I typed Daisuki at some point too, and they're like Daisuki. They were like freaking out. It's really funny. So I think I know what I would want to do in my spare time. Go hunt down for small streamers or random stuff. With TikTok streamer, I can never know if they're actually streaming or looped. Oh, what do you mean by like looped? Like, is it like one of those replayed kind of things or something? I'm not sure. I visit like very minimal streams and actually specifically watch like, I don't know, cause like Squeak, like, you know, like on YouTube, some people will like kind of just stream a video, and then it can do that kind of thing. I kind of questioned that before at some points too, because I forgot what it was called. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember now. Like there's like these writing your, okay, this is so cringe, but I used to enjoy watching, like going to streams, like writing your name. Like all you do is spam your name in the chat, and then you wait for them. Oh shoot, sorry, that's my game. They will just say your name, or not say your name. They will write your name. So I would sometimes sit there for a long time and just spam my name, just to see if the stream was like, you know, a fake bot or if it's a real like stream. So I'd wait until they write my name, and eventually sometimes I would get a little mad that, you know, I've been sitting here for a while and they don't write the name, so I'm like, this is probably like a fake stream. But I did not spend too much time on staying in those kind of streams. I probably watched like about maybe probably about like maybe 8 of them in my time, but that was like probably a year ago from now or something, a long time ago. Hi Sam, welcome to the stream. I have not started drawing anything yet, but we're mostly just talking right now. How are you today? Oh, bruh, why are all these things dead? Okay, I'm gonna let this thing charge for a little bit, and we can just keep talking. And I'm gonna try to grind a little bit of an event in the game I'm playing. It's not Roblox though, because the event ends in probably a few hours, and I probably want to make the last amount of points I can get out of this game. Crying on stream, no, but confused. I remember this one where it's like it's a leader dressed person that was crying for a couple of hours at least. How do you cry for hours? Me questioning it, but I've probably done that before. Why would you cry on stream though? Pain. You sit there and cry with stream. Yeah, like, I'm surprised some people have like the guts to do this kind of things. Honestly, what baffled me yesterday, I went to this random stream. It was like, I will talk if you make me laugh. And I started just wanting to type a bunch of random stuff in the comments. So I typed like 2 things, and then I'm like, let me send my laughing emojis. And then it was like, you have been permanently muted from this stream. And I was like, what? Begging for currency? Bruh. Honestly, I wonder how people set up those like loops. Like, I think when yeah, I've banned for talking. It's so silly. I think there's this one streamer who kept, like, it was on YouTube. They just like basically would stream an AFK screen like I had earlier. They just keep it like that, and they'll be like, okay guys, I'm gonna be AFK, And then so basically you just kind of sit there and wait until they come back, and the thing would just be kind of playing all day long. It's so random. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna start drawing, but every time when I want to draw, either my stylus is dead or my device is dead, or then there's always a problem that I have to go out or something. Oh, there's always those Robux giveaways. That sounds so boring. Who stays in? I don't know. There's a loot for subscribers. Man, you know what's funny? My TikTok for you page used to have it used to be like Roblox centric and art, and now it's just all anime and cosplay stuff. I'm like, I've escaped the rabbit hole of Roblox. People want that Robux. Yeah, it is crazy. I also do get to see some of those on my TikTok where they're like, guys, go buy this item and wait for it to get content deleted so you get back like 1,000 of Robux. And I wonder, these are like often shown on the computer. Like, are you sure they didn't like inspect element this or something, dude? Or something like that. I've also seen some of those, like some people who do, what do you call it? I forgot. I've also seen some of those videos where people are like, buy this game pass and you get this package. I'm like, how legit are these? Like I'm like honestly baffled. Guys, call your username to be done as people who donated. Yeah. We love giveaways. Okay, I was trying to remember what I was trying to think of because I keep forgetting. Well, I think I just forgot. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so it was 3D printing. I remember people, I see this on my For You page a little bit, where there's this one person who would like basically, they take like 3D printing commissions of people's Roblox avatars, and they just record videos of like them polishing it or doing whatever, and then everyone's like commenting their usernames in the comments, thinking they're free, and then there's like also comments like, bro, these guys, can't believe these guys still think it's for free. These are literally commissions, bro. And they are cool, but I'm just like, I don't know why. It's a little silly seeing people go like, wow, over these things in a way, I guess. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a very chill and silly stream. Not doing a lot of stuff, just talking. This is how I would spend my days. Just drawing, probably not talking, to be honest, because I'm dead brain cell. No, I'm just kidding. I do talk to people sometimes, but it's actually a lot later in the night, probably like for me more around midnight, because that's when my friends come online. For some reason there was like these defense tools on my For You page, and people were like, okay, I liked and shared, I would like yellow or purple face. What? Time zones moment. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's see, I don't think, what kind of pose would this character have? No brain cells. Just draw. Drawing balls. Like circles. Oh dear. While playing a game because, yep. Multitasking. It's like the video they say like and share for free item and people think it's free. Oh, those kind. Hold on, I'm gonna go check what their note was, because I think I asked them for like, oh, what's the personality of this character, or they either just told me that without me asking. I forgot. Oh my god, their art's so cute. Or let's just check in the thing. I don't know, I got a DM from one of the people I was trading with. Did they change their username? I'm always so worried because some people just really like being aesthetic and stuff, and they're like changing their like usernames 24/7, and so I'm like worried that, oh my god, they're gonna change their username and change their text. Okay, so This OC is graceful and poised, they said. So how can we convey that with this character? I'm not really sure. Using all my brain power here just to think, what can I do for this character? Energetic with a lot of spirit, totally. Well, that's not what the character is like. I don't know. Welcome to... Now this is the art struggle. Coming up with poses. Okay, here's a weird thing. For me, sometimes I have to go stand in front of the mirror and take a picture of myself just to draw what the pose I want. But let's see if we can just try to magically come up with the pose off my head that I'm thinking of right now for this character. I did one of the sketches, but like I said, I owe 3 art, so I gotta do 2 more sketches and then probably start doing the lines and stuff. Makes you want to change your user? Oh, I had like this bad phase where I kept changing my username a little bit, but I have settled back to my old username and it's like, yes, we will stop changing usernames. It's also having a mild identity crisis. Gaining more knowledge on art. Epic, yeah. References are good. Although I like to draw off of my head because I'm too lazy to actually search for references. And then another problem was actually knowing how to describe what you want. Because oh god, my cringiest name change. Had too many bad usernames. I think the worst name change, which actually led to my current Discord username, was naming myself like Ice Boy in Japanese, because I was like, I don't know, I just wanted to change my username, and I had a Todoroki PFP, and they're like, your name does not translate to Todoroki, what is your username? And I'm like, oh my god, people actually are trying to translate my username, that'd be so bad. So then I just did my name in Japanese. I think one of the worst name changes I had was naming myself I'm not sure. Inactive wasn't a bad name. I'm trying to remember. What did I... Oh, naming myself Offline. That was pretty cringy. Like, it was like a crossed out 0, all caps. Probably had like a crossed out L in there or something. Me and my emo faces. It's not even emo, it's like edgy. I don't know. Pretty bad. But I think the Todoroki one was one of the worst cringy name changes I had. I can't draw what I want to draw. That's why I only do line art and coloring on stream. Okay, let's try to convey the picture I want to draw. You see, we never trust the art process because the sketches are always going to look bad because I just don't like doing good sketches. I had no PFP. Did I have no PFP? Maybe. Oh yeah, I think I did. I often change my usernames because my coworkers actually have my Discord, and so I changed my username because they point it out and they kind of like make fun of it. I'm like, oh, do not talk about my username, and then they change it because they're Discord users and they're cringe. Just like me, I'm cringe. Yeah. I think also another bad username change I had was when I called I think I had like Milona. Isn't here as a name. That was also bad. It's kind of like a combination of my friend's name and my name. That was a pretty bad name change. I don't know. And another bad name was Inactive. Not because Inactive is bad, but it reminds me of bad things. I had this friend who named himself Inactivat, and he was like a controversial cringe lord as well. So it reminds me of that, and I'm thinking that was a really bad name. I shouldn't have named myself. Because what Inactive means, it just means inactive in French. I don't know, it's so bad. I was also in a phase where I was like, yeah, French is so cool. But it's not because, like, I don't know, the lettering of it made it even worse because I just thought it looked kind of cool that way. At the end of the day, the best name is my name, and I probably should not keep trying to change it to other things. And if I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of bad other usernames I've considered but never actually changed my username to. So, yeah. Baguette. Yes, je mange la baguette. Well, that's not how you properly pronounce it. It'd be like je mange baguette. Yeah. Je mange une baguette. Je mange du fromage. Bro, this brush is not cutting it for me. Below the stream chat, there's like an ad that says get. Oh my god. Them super obvious scams be like. Wait, do I still have the audio running on this? No, I muted that part. Okay, that's good. I was just thinking because what if I accidentally start playing music through my mic? I'm eating sunflower seed. Nice. Clicks anyways. I mean, honestly, these days I'm kind of just being more cautious of clicking anything at this point because, even like clicking on links can get you like viruses or anything like super dangerous like that. So I'm always like, okay, I'll be careful. Right, this character is a board. I can't say some bad things. I don't know. Not very child friendly, but they're not the worst. IP grabber moment. Yeah, so even though you see these silly things, I'm like, But manga reading site, I can accept that. Oh, I also miss like that shine pen on Ibis Paint that makes like those diamond shapes. I don't know why I just remembered that now. Okay, maybe I should try fixing the proportions afterwards. Oh, I guess another thing I wish I was better at doing when it comes to drawing was actually making the proportions look more like the characters. Because sometimes when I'm just drawing, I kind of just forget that, oh, right, every character has like a different kind of body type. Yeah, let's just not worry about hands. Hands, blocks, shapes, everything. And so sometimes I will draw like just kind of a general body type I draw on all characters, and then I remember, wait, this character kind of has more like childlike features. I know that kind of sounds kind of weird, or like they look young and then it looks off because I gave them more of like a older character like body. I don't know. I'm probably trying to like think of like the best way to phrase some of these things, but honestly I can only think of the worst way to say these things. Because yes, at this point, I don't know. I kind of just hang out in artist communities, and some people are a little okay with whatever terminology you use. Some people aren't, like, there's some really strange Japanese terms I cannot, I don't know, they banned it in that server. And, yeah, I don't know why I'm rambling about that, we should not talk about that. But, yeah, silly stuff. Hand, I think, how can I draw the hand? I don't know. Feels kind of nice to just talk about whatever I want to talk about on the stream. Because I'm the one hosting it and there's not really any restrictions other than I could get myself put in a blender. But kind of feels nice to finally ramble about some random stuff that I can't really talk about with my friends or such. Or to talk about something again that I've already talked about. Because one thing about me is that I sometimes cannot stop talking about one subject, even though I've like talked about it so many times. I got free content to listen to. Fair enough. I kind of find myself also watching more like real life videos. I'm not sure why. They're kind of interesting, like to watch, like people's vlogs, especially my life in Japan videos. But of course, made by an English speaker because I don't want to be. I mean, that's something I've like telling myself. I'm like, I want to learn Japanese, but I'm kind of refusing to expose myself into even learning it or any like content. Like telling myself maybe I should like start watching anime to learn Japanese, because you can pick up a few like terminology and stuff, right? But and that kind of thing. But I have to read the subtitles too. But I'm like, do I really have the time to do this? But at the same time, I'm like, I want to learn. Too lazy to learn. Yeah, like the time I'm spending like watching anime, I could be drawing or something. I don't know. Should I be drawing like the character kind of like chibi proportion, like the actual character, or should I be just drawing it the way I would draw it? Because I'm like for me, I think if I shrunk the head, it would look better. But the character has a big head, so I'm like, And actually, right now, I'm kind of referencing off myself, and like this character has very, very small, like shoulders. So I'm like, not sure what's the correct aspect. Oh, if we make fan art, yeah, you can send it to me either on Discord or Twitter. You can just like tag me in the post, and my Twitter handle's on the stream. It's Amelia_XRY. Or you could tag my dead account, which is Amelia the Gamer. I don't really check it frequently, but I do check once in a while. I don't know why I said dead account. It's just kind of like a dead name. Like, it's kind of getting to a point where I kind of just want to change all of my social media names to like my name, because oh my god, I'm getting a bit old and I'm thinking the Gamer is kind of a bad name. But I've like branded myself over this username that is kind of like hard to change, and I'm surprised like some other like older, I guess much older YouTubers than I still run by those like names with like Gamer in it. I'm like, how can you not cringe, and you're like 10 times older than me? Hello, we don't talk about that. Okay, yeah, the anatomy here is really off with the hand. I know the hand is really bad, but trust the process, Zanny face. It's kind of funny. I'm like too afraid to like open. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just switch windows and just take a look-see doodle at some of my files, because I have a lot of canvases open. Apparently, according to one of my friends who draws on the computer, like Computer Clip Studio Paint, they don't have like a recovery thing for some reason, which I think is kind of weird. Because like all of my canvases are all like saved, I guess, in a way. Like I didn't really save them, but they're kind of like there. Like if I reopen up the app, then yep, they're there. So I have like, I don't know, like 7,000 like untitled canvases, I guess. Okay. I gotta match the body proportions to the other one. So I was just dragging my canvases over. So this is the first. Trying to make a Twitter account because my old is so cringe, but it's not letting me. It's okay. 7,000 is an exaggeration. I have 70. 70 open canvases. So this is the first one I did. As you can tell, the anatomy is very different. So now I gotta adjust the proportions on this one similarly to that one, just so. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I have to draw this character like 3 times. I guess it's like, alright, let me show you how I can't draw your OC diff pose. Yeah, I don't want to give them like the same kind of stuff, I guess. But somehow, I'm trying to think, what is wrong with this? Oh, I see the problem. Alright, we are going to restart this one because I realized that the pose is mapped out badly and not right. Welcome to How to don't be an artist. Alright, let's try this again. So, that. Alright, we got some perspective play into this picture too, which is annoying. Wow. I'm sorry, I don't really know what to say. Oh, is this the... That is probably the dead end. No wonder I don't hear anything. Testing. Oh, wait, that's why it's dead. I was like, I was realizing it's a bit too quiet, and then I realized, oh, my music stopped playing. I wish I could share what I'm listening to, but I'll get badoinked. But if you're just wondering, it is Maroon 5. Okay, maybe I should just lower the picture again. Honestly, I'm so glad that this person did not accept my offering on one thing. So, someone was making like an art trade-ish channel, or I think it's like actually a buying art thing in one of the channels of the server, and they were like selling a halo for art, but you had to offer them like an amount of art. Huh? No, I'm not listening to stream music. I'm listening to like copyrighted songs. I probably would, because I usually keep the videos up afterwards, so. Because, like, in one of my other accounts, because, fun fact, I actually do have a bunch of sub-channels, but I never promote them because I just do a random thing on it and then just completely never use it again. So, on one of my channels, I did a... I didn't offer 7. I offered them 3, but I said you can negotiate more if you want to. But they never replied back to me, so I'm glad they never responded, because honestly, I don't think my time is even worth that dumb Halo anyways. Plus, I have no idea how art trading with Halos would work. And I'd just be dying of debt, so I don't really want to deal with that, so I'm glad they did not actually accept it, because sometimes I just go, maybe I want this, and then after I'm like, bad idea. Dying of death, wow. Wait, what did I say before? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I was talking about the stream thing. So I was streaming like Ed Sheeran, because I liked listening to Ed Sheeran back then, while I streamed myself doing 3D modeling on that account. And I left the stream up because, yeah, and then the stream got, I was like, wait, why do I only have one video on this account? And it turns out that what happened was that YouTube decided to take down my video and like private it because it had copyrighted music in it. I'm like, damn, okay, Ed Sheeran, I see how it is. Ed Sheeran did not want me having his music playing in my video. And it's not like, yeah, it's a very dead account too. It's like only probably like 2 subscribers. Cause, I was just testing the waters. I was just curious, like, oh, would people will come watch this kind of dumb stream? Really? Damn. Well, actually, I guess it depends how you take it, though. Like, do you take it as, like, a compliment, or, like... Or do you, like, get offended when they call you that? Some people are like, oh, wow, I remind you of this thing. So great. And some people are like, oh, I can't believe you would compare me to that. That's me with some of my friends. Like, one of my friends like to compare me to another one of my friends. I'm like, dude, we are nothing alike. I like how I made this hand look very broken. I'm so good at life. When you realize the fingers are off. Whatever, this is a rough sketch. Let's just leave that hand the way it is. No, my replies, guys, I'm famous now. Copy him and get him into YouTuber place. Wah. Oh, when your likes don't work like they... Oh, shoot. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. I only know, like, parts of the songs. It's like, one of them is like, so you can keep me inside the pockets of your ripped jeans. I can't sing, by the way. Something to deeper than your soul. I don't know. For some reason, my brain just starts merging a bunch of lyrics. I hate this hand. It's not real. We're just doing some sketches. I don't sing. This is a lie. This is, impersonation. That's not me. Wait, what's the difference between this and that sketch? Let me take off all the details. I'm trying to see what is wrong. Definitely the arms. I don't know. My favorite Ed Sheeran song was Shape of You. But I don't listen to Ed Sheeran anymore. Because why is Bad Romance playing right now? But it is, I guess. Oh no, on my Spotify I have like an Ed Sheeran playlist, and I'm ashamed to admit that, yes. Okay, you know what, I'm not going to show it on the stream, but I'm going to open up my Ed Sheeran playlist and see what songs we even had in there. I think there's also Castle on the Hill. I'm on my way to something, something, something. I miss the way you made me feel it's true. I don't know. I can't sing. Yeah, so we have Castle on the Hill in here. Oh my god, Galway Girl and Perfect. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Oh my gosh. Kissed her on the neck and took her by the hand. 'Cause baby, I just want to dance with my Galway girl. I can't sing. In my head, it probably sounds okay, but on stream, it probably sounds like a dying horse. So we have Castle on the Hill, those four, and then we got Happier. Oh my god. I was happier with you. Oh my god. But I also think of the Marshmallow Happier. I want you to be happier. I don't know how that song goes either. Only for a minute. I want to hear you. Oh god. I hope Dude, this finger is so broken. I gotta fix these after. I want to hear you smile. Oh my god, I want to die. Oh my god. I don't know why. Sorry. The English singing just reminds me back to the karaoke thing. I'm even surprised that the karaoke machine has English songs on it. Karaoke. Anyways, never trust Amelia's drawing process. It just literally a horrendous sketch. And then fix it. And if you're wondering why this one looks cleaner, that's because I actually did a rough sketch and then did a clean sketch on top of it. In fact, I think that was supposed to be like the equivalent of the line art. I was going to clean that up afterwards. Never trust the process. This hand looks so bad that I'm going to have to fix this like off stream or some other time. Let's see, what did we have? Oh, we have Thinking Out Loud. What do I know? New Man. Supermarket Flowers. Oh. Can't sing. Oh, hello, Hostility. 8. Why are the fingers looking like that? It looked bent backwards. Then... Oh, I don't have an iPad, so I have to draw on the mirror. It's okay. Yeah, my drawings feel stiff too sometimes. I don't know how to describe it. It depends really how much time I want to put into something. Like this right now. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna put effort in my trade with you, Koyan, but for these other trades, sometimes I really just don't care. I don't know, that sounds really bad, but it's like my medium effort. Because, let me just switch screens. Because there are definitely some things that, I don't know, I can draw really badly if I want to. Or I can draw really well. Depends how much effort I want to put into it. So, this, in my opinion, is probably one of my best drawings this year. Normally I finish my stuff within like 4 hours or a little more, depending on how I'm feeling. This drawing, I was like so art blocked, and I was like, Jesus, save me. So this one, I spent over probably like the span of 3 days. I worked on it a little bit. Ed Sheeran. Orange hair. Hold on, I'll show you the original sketch for it. This is why I say you never trust my process, because it is so bad. In fact, the sketch you're gonna see is 10 times worse than what I'm currently sketching on the stream. Because sometimes it goes on the level of really bad to how do I say it? Middle sketching or no sketching. So I'm just like going through my camera roll. So back to the drawing. This is the original sketch for it. It looks so goofy. And like, what are these eyes? It is so different. And yeah, it's merged, but they had like separate layers. But this is the original sketch, and then boom, magic. Now this is actually I didn't tell him that, but it was a redraw of a really old drawing, and give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find the old drawing just to show in comparison from how much different it is, because this drawing is probably from like, I want to say 3 years ago, because it was made in 2020, but it's like, 2 years and so amount of months old. Do I even have the... I'm not sure, and even right now I actually still think the picture is a bit empty. I don't know why, even though it has so much going on. I like to overcrowd my pictures, I guess. But, oh my god, I'm gonna like cry and die trying to show you what the original looked like. What app? I draw on Clip Studio Paint, but I do use IBIS Paint a little bit for effects afterwards a little bit. The pink background of the loading and the drawing so cute. This streaming theme is actually temporary. I made this for something else, but it didn't really fit, so I had to change it a little bit. And also I'm not really sure what to put in the empty spaces, because I don't really like putting like the chat on the thing, because that doesn't work for me. So this is the drawing, right? And then this was the original concept I made back in 2020. It's so bad. Like, honestly, and there's like some kind of story I was trying to tell with this. It's supposed to be a library, and of course I don't know if you can really see. There is perspective in it, but it's so stiff. And then yeah, we had the goofy sketch. Like, in comparison, they are both very different. I forgot. Yeah, I was definitely trying to go for a like gun shooting thing, and then I was thinking, I don't know why, I thought of Lloyd from like, what's it called? Yeah, Lloyd from Spy X Family. I kind of thought Lloyd was really cool, and I was trying to think, I don't know. I kind of got a little inspired in my head thinking, but then I wasn't really sure how to even describe the pose I was searching for, because I know what I want to do, but I ain't gonna go pose in front of a mirror to go take a picture of me trying to do a mid-action thing. So eventually I did kind of find a reference for what I was looking for, but it wasn't quite it. That's why this thing looked like that. And then, yeah, I don't know. Usually, for me, my drawings look a lot better if I spend a lot more time on it. If I want to, because it depends if I am really wanting to put a lot of effort in it. And if it was in realism, I think it would look really cool too, but that is a little beyond my abilities at the moment. This drawing is supposed to be, well, I want it to be my next quote-unquote, like, masterpiece. So, this is, probably just 2-ish hours of my time from yesterday. I do plan on adding a background a lot more to this, but I'm not currently gonna work on this drawing. Like, I would work on this drawing on stream, but I'm not doing that because I'm kind of doing a bit of an art study on this one with someone's style. So I don't know. I don't want to split my screen and just like try to constantly rewatch a video over and over again on the stream. That's kind of weird. But I will definitely have to fix this pose afterwards because I'm not sure. There's something about it that feels off, in my opinion. Because I wanted to draw, like, here's what I originally had. I had something like this. It's supposed to be kind of mid-walking, but I thought it looked kind of dumb. So I decided to go search for an actual walking pose. And let me try to find... No, that is the altered reference. Or the altered sketch. I keep many, like, copies of my original stuff. So, here you can see, this is the second sketch I tried to do for it. I think the difference is, yeah, the hand and the umbrella are on the opposite hands. And I was thinking, that is her. I was thinking, what hand would I hold something in? So I think I end up flipping it, also just for convenience. So, the original pose I had of this one kind of looked stiff. So then I changed it. I gotta copy this one over so I can show it. And now this one is a bit more realistic, I guess. I don't remember. I think I tried to exaggerate it to make it look more dramatic. But I don't think it really worked in my favor too well. Like, I feel like I need to fix it a little bit. Belly. Yeah, it's an old outfit my character had. I don't know. I just feel like I should draw the character more. I don't know. Drawing process is weird. We never trust any. Like, these are some of my sketches, and they look horrific. That's why I never want to show anybody my sketches. Like, what is this? Like, if I told you to guess what's happening in this picture, you probably wouldn't be able to tell me what's happening in this picture. Oh no, did I break it? I think I broke my streaming thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me fix that. I accidentally clicked a few too many times that it blacked out. I'm just gonna hope that opens up and then I can do it again. Okay. Everything is back in order. That a Russian hat. Okay, it's actually supposed to be an Xbox controller. My sketches are so random. Yeah, I was trying to get inspiration, but then I realized this character doesn't fit that kind of thing I'm going for, so then I stopped. Anyways, I think, yeah, I'm gonna get the poses down in the stream for those art trades and then probably work on them later. Also, tell me a bit about your OC so I can make something nicer, because I'm not sure why. Like, whenever I don't know much about a character, it always will end up like poop. Me just roasting my own art reel. Actually, here, let me open up something. I don't know if I still have the person's thing saved, but I'm gonna check. Because sometimes we have to make do with what we're given and then our brain cells explode. Did I close my stuff? I forgot what the name of the person was. Was it this person? No, it's not that one. I'm trying to remember what the name of the person I traded with. Because I'm trying to find their reference. Oh, it's Gonbo. Okay. I'm not sure. Sometimes we can make magic. And then I will stream my Discord, I guess. I hope the next picture gets covered up by the mess. No, it didn't. Okay. So remember how I said I drew this for an art trade? This was the reference I was given. Their reference sheet. I mean, yeah, I can work with it, but it doesn't. I don't know why. I don't really like chibi references because it makes the proportions wonky. Like one day I feel like for all my OCs that currently have a chibi reference, I should probably draw them a new reference because it's so. I feel bad because it's kind of hard to work off of. But yes, I don't know. Dead reference. No, I don't know. I like drawing dynamic things, but I can't really draw a lot of dynamic things when there's no personality in the character too much. Okay, well, I got 2 of the sketches for this character done. I'm gonna think of the third one. Let's see. Let's see. Coca-Cola still. Yes, Coca-Cola. I love Coke. I always draw leg warmers, arm warmers, or a baggy unzipped jacket, a skirt, and a crop top. That's the easiest for me. Yeah, sorry, I just finished it 2 days ago. It's okay. And Converse. I don't know why. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's good being able to draw those kind of things. I like drawing baggy clothes on characters too, because then I can literally just go screw anatomy. Because if I were to draw like a blob, oh my god, what is his head? I think, well, we got brain damage today. Let's try this again. Like, I don't know, when a character's wearing baggy clothes, then I can say screw anatomy. So I like putting all my characters in like baggy clothing, so I can just go like no hands. Draw some random balls, I guess. Some random wiggly lines. Call it a day. What is this face? I'm gonna give all my characters I'm drawing brain damage. I'm gonna just make this myself, so. Amelia's got the brain damage. Okay, now I gotta think. What is the next thing I can draw? Graceful. Kind of pose would fit that. Oh no, I sometimes kind of wish I didn't convert my like Twitter timeline into some kind of like mess hole of like fan art. Like it's not bad or anything, but at some point my Twitter timeline was just all like god art. So whenever I looked at it, I'm like, wow, I really like this person's art. I really like this person's art. But now it's just kind of like a mixture of like every and anything, but mostly like fandom stuff. So let's try to find something. Coca-Cola Masita? Masita? I don't know what that means, but I don't know. Or maybe I should not try drawing so many complex things. We will just draw. Wait, no, I kind of already have that kind of pose going on though. I don't know why. I don't really like drawing characters posed too similarly to the reference either, because sometimes I think I've like done like or I've like participated in like art giveaways or like free art requests, and they would kind of just draw the same pose that I drew my character in, but just in their style. And I thought, I don't know. I was expecting like something else. Me and my random pet peeves. So I'm always trying to draw something that doesn't look too similar to what the person gave me, but I'm having a bit of a hard time thinking what kind of pose to give this character. Cause I don't know. I should really stop trying to think, oh, let's make something like really cool and different, because pose has been drawn by somebody else before. It's nothing special. Like peace signs, a very common thing, but oh, and I watched this like one Japanese artist explain how you can definitely change the way it looks if you made it look more dynamic. And I was like, wow. It's a peace sign, but it looked really cool. Me and my little wobbly hands. I don't want to draw a peace sign for this. Meow meow meow. Hello Star, welcome. Then use a light gray and go over your art on that layer. It makes it clearer. I think some of my friends murder me because I draw on a white canvas. Because another art tip they tell you is to actually draw on like a darker canvas. That way your colors actually look brighter or something like that. Me over here. With the who what now? At some point I used to draw on a transparent canvas. That was back in my Fire Alpaca days because I did not know how to change my background other than let's place a background color if I wanted to on a separate layer. And I need to get used to loosely sketching, I swear. Because another art tip from a video I watched is like, yeah, just loosely sketch stuff and don't get too attached to how it looks. But I can't think of anything. Like, honestly, I just can't think. What kind of pose can I do this for this character? I might just do a very simple pose because I can't think of anything right now. Plus, at the end of the day, I think they'll like it, unless they're like me who complains about like everything. But even then, they probably wouldn't tell you they wouldn't like it unless they are somehow just evilly, brutally honest. No, I'm just kidding. But also not kidding. I had this is like a random art commission experience, but I remember having this one person commission me, and they would always tell me to constantly change stuff about the picture. Which I didn't really have a problem with at the time, I don't think, but it's a bit annoying. I don't know. But then again, they are paying for it, so. Silliness. Let's see. And, wait, did I? I don't know if I already talked about dynamic pose stuff, but, oh yeah, from this one Japanese artist, they said make sure everything kind of has like a flow to it, or some kind of like, I forgot how they described it, but it's just like, if you want things to look less stiff, have this kind of like curve, I guess, to the pictures or something like that. British be like, yeah, he do be like. I feel so sorry for these characters. I don't know why. I can draw males normally, but when it comes to girls, I always keep wanting to make them kind of like RR. I don't know how to describe it without being weird. Like, I just want to give them like a bunch of curves and stuff for some reason. Kind of one thing I like about females is that I don't know, whenever I see anime art, a lot of it is always like curvy woman, very dynamic and stuff. So I always kind of struggle drawing poses for males because I can't just make them thick or something like that. It'd be weird. So struggling to do a bit of dynamic stuff with guys. I'm not sure, Cause always with anime girls, they got them big, sparkly, googly eyes, and they're like all over the place, and they're like, I don't know, so alive. But then whenever I draw guys, they're just like straight faced, no eye shines, dead. Cat girls, oh no. I haven't drawn any Neko stuff in a while. Instagram models, true. That's one thing. I learned that one of my idols, I guess, I don't know how to say, like, one of the artists I look up to, they do use, like, Instagram models as their references, which probably explains why their anime girls look so smegsy. I guess, I don't know. I was gonna say, I guess that's probably explains why it looks kind of realistic in a way. But it's not super realistic, because I don't know what went into that. Is that all natural, or is that some plastic? That's so mean. I need to stop. Me just being mean for no reason. I mean, it's their life choices. I can respect it, although I just kind of have a bad humor where I just kind of want to make fun of things for some reason. Okay, I think we got the next pose down. Now, time for issue number 506 bajillion. Does the anatomy look consistent across all the pictures? Because whenever I draw something, I swear, it always looks different. Okay, so definitely gotta decrease the waist on this one. If I'm going off the first picture that I drew, which is the one on the bottom right side, so. And the character looks, like a board. I'm so sorry, these metaphors are so bad. Alright, this one needs to look a little more like a board. This is how I suffer real. They take away everything from me. I'm like thinking maybe I should move the arm, but I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should move the arm or not, because you cannot see the deadness of the character when it's like, nah, I put the arm back. I don't know. Why is art so hard? What else? I'll decrease that a bit. Maybe, should I be shrinking the head a bit? Maybe that's a problem. Oh yeah, I like the Ibis paint liquefy tool better. I'm not sure why. Clip Studio liquefy is kind of strange, in my opinion. I'm trying to think, what is another problem? The character looks taller on the bottom reference. Stretches the body. I'm not sure. Sometimes when I modify things too much, it kind of loses the charm it had originally. Just thinking. Okay, I guess it's consistent enough. I'm also, like, not sure about dynamic stuff too much. Like, here, this arm looks like it got really fat, but at the same time, I'm trying to say it's closer to the camera. So, I'm not sure. Woo, art stuff, man. I'm going to check my messages on something because I just saw my friend texting. Okay. Perspective is really hard to do. Perspective is insane. I'm assuming this game event probably ended by now, because, you know, I didn't really plan to stream today. It kind of just happened, like, What? I still have 2 hours left in the event. Damn. But yeah, I wasn't really planning to at first. It kind of just came out on a whim. Well, basically a week or 2 weeks ago, I actually was considering streaming again. But some things came up, and then I decided I don't want to. So I didn't stream. And I was actually thinking about playing games instead or something like that. And then, if I'm going to be honest, I was kind of inspired by one of my mutuals on Twitter. They did a Twitch stream, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago when I was at school. Not like from now, but from at that time. I was like, oh wow. And that was something I thought about. I was like, I kind of wanted to stream myself drawing on Twitch. So I actually was on Twitch for like 15 minutes and then decided, man, like people are just lurking. They're not even saying anything in the chat, and I like to talk. So I was like, I don't really want to be boring while I draw. Like, you can listen to some copyrighted music, I guess. I don't really know what Twitch streaming rules are. So then I just went, I can't take this. So I moved on to here, and now here I am. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I did get spring break. And I ended up being like dead all day instead of actually doing anything with my life. Because I had plans. I was actually going to do it. I was going to do animations over my spring break. That's what I wanted to do. But I didn't do that. I don't know. I always intend to do something, and sometimes I just never do what I want to do. But I don't know. Sometimes I thought about, oh, maybe I'll stream after school again or something. But no, I don't know. In fact, I have like a writing project I should be doing, but do I want to write it? No. I actually did write a rough draft though in class. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to think about. Characters who have like this little swoosh thing. Like, I know my own OC, like if I were to draw myself, like I always draw myself having this like strange little strand of hair, and that hair actually kind of rotates depending on which way my character is facing. One day I should probably make like a reference sheet with that kind of note on it, so if my character is facing a different direction, that thing actually moves. But on another person's character, I don't know if it's just on that one side or not. I want to play... Oh. Let's see. On my mid-semester break, playing Phantom Forces. Damn, Phantom Forces. I haven't heard of that game in ages. I want to play Roblox. I don't know what to play. That's kind of me. Like, I've played Roblox for too much of my lifetime that it's gotten to a point where I'm bored of it, and I'm like probably too old for it. /J. But I'm not sure, because I used to, like, before Royal High, I actually used to play Bloxburg and, like, I think Adopt Me too a little bit. But, like, kind of after Royal High, I never really played anything else. And also what I used to play back in the day before any of those, I used to play, I'm trying to think, what is it called? You know, like those grindy RPG games, I guess? It's mostly like anime ones, like Sword Burst. My brother used to play like a Dragon Ball game, and I remember joining him in it, and I would play the Dragon Ball game too. And I was like, why do all these outfits look so ugly? Because the games clearly appealed to guys, not girls. Play Adopt Me was boring. Okay, so when I used to play Adopt Me, it was actually before the Pets update came out, which then changed the history of the game and made it into a hellhole. Sorry if you do not like that word. Because like back then I found Adopt Me and I was like, why do I have stuff in this game? And it's actually a game I've played before, but I didn't know that. And what I played was the old days Legacy Adopt Me. But enough of that. So I thought the game was kind of cool and stuff, and so before Adopt Me was like a hit game, there's actually some people who did some building in the game, like decorate their house, building kind of thing. And I was inspired by their tweets. I thought, wow, they did some cool stuff with their houses. And so that's what I aspired to do. Because I played during like an Easter event. I think one day I was really bored. I was like, what kind of games have Easter events? So I thought Adopt Me looked cool. And fun fact, I actually do like building a little bit. Like Minecraft, I like building houses. I wonder if they'd kill me if I change the direction of the way their hair goes. God, this is so stiff. I'm gonna get like a paintbrush and just trace over the original lines I'm doing. So back to what I was saying. So yeah, it was before the Easter update. I thought these buildings were cool, so I wanted to build a thing. I wanted to build my house. So that's what I did originally. So what I do is I grind the game to get enough money to do custom building, because in Adopt Me it's not like Bloxburg or anything like that. But you have to really shape and form objects. It's kind of really creative building style. And then, before I knew it, the Pets update came out. And then that's when things pretty much changed. And instead of like all the money I saved up towards building my cool epic house, that went in the direction of, oh, I'm buying pets. And then that's kind of what Adopt Me became, right? It's just like a pet collecting game. And then eventually got boring. A lot of the time, I usually quit games because I actually got no one to play it with, I guess. I'm not sure. At some point, I stopped playing Adopt Me, and then my friends were all grinding Adopt Me, and I'm like, okay, I'll play Adopt Me with you. And it kind of same goes for Royal High. I kind of got disinterested in it because my friends stopped playing it and stuff. It was kind of like an independent, oh, I still enjoy this game kind of thing. Now let's read the chat. Sorry, I was rambling a bit too long. Let's see. Playing on alt account. Damn. Okay, let's see. Inspiration. Friend plays Blocks. Oh my god, Blocks Fruit. I've heard of Blocks Fruit. But yeah, I don't play those anime RPGs anymore because they're all kind of like copy paste, like really grindy, tedious, boring game in my opinion. I guess like back in my younger days, I didn't really have anything better to do, so I didn't mind. Oh, I just realized you couldn't see a lot of the drawing. I'm sorry. I forgot my thing is like kind of cropped, so you can't see everything that I'm seeing. And everyone's avatar in the game so cringe. Now there's an update and Adopt Me. This like zizzing things, locking them in place, making them float. I remember you played this game on live. It was Sakura. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so funny enough, as I said before in the stream, oh my god, I like Karma Akabane. So I actually have this Karma Shrine house on an alt account. Oh, the shame is real. And I forgot the username of... Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Sound jump scare, but somebody subscribed. Thank you. I don't have my pop-up on the screen, so I don't know who subscribed, but thank you. Nightmare. Yeah, Karma Akabane Shrine. So I was freaking out because I lost I forgot the username to that account. I was like, there's no way. How did I forget? I thought it was like this username. I was having like a panic attack because that was like one of the best things I built. I spent so much time grinding money for that game just to build that horrid shrine, and eventually I found the account, so it's okay. But then, because my current favorite character, oh my god, is Fuda Kajiyama from Milgram. Poor guy has the worst name in the world. I keep saying a lot. I'm these nuts. Sorry, I had to at least say these nuts once. I need to stop. I'm gonna punch myself. Stop doing that. So I was gonna make myself a Fuda Kajiyama shrine in Sakura High. That happened like I had that idea probably like a month or two ago. But then I got my account banned because there are no pictures of him uploaded on Roblox, unlike Karma, who's been up there probably for a long time. I had to upload my own pictures, and I wanted them from a particular artist because they are like probably one of the best fan artists of that character, in my opinion. And because they had some kind of sussy, well, the art wasn't sussy, but it was a little like cross-dressing. Some of the poses were a bit silly. Roblox moderation went, ha ha ha, you are not uploading this to our platform. And I was banned. And I kind of forgot about my ban, to be honest. I was banned for like 3 days. You know, the average ban for uploading something silly. And then I never cared to play that again. And it's so sad to see Sakurai like die. Like, honestly, it was a really good game. Well, in my opinion. And there were I've witnessed some weird role plays in my time playing it, but I am sad to see that it's kind of really, really dead now. I guess I'll tell you one bizarre story I had in Sakurai. So, I think I was playing with one of my friends. We were like messing around with this one guy. Like, when I say messing, we were just annoying him. And then, oh my god, hi Connor. It's been a while since I've seen you. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Ah! Like the WAP, because that means something bad. Oh no. Goes insane real. Yes, hi. The concept of games is really creative. Yeah, the roleplays. Okay, back to the roleplay thing. So, wait, I forgot. No, I remember. So we had this we were annoying this guy, and this guy had like bought like the Penthouse Game Pass or something. So he had a cool house. And so, I'm not sure why. My friend kept breaking the windows of his house. And I don't really remember what I did. I did something really strange. Because then the guy went up to me and started patting my roleplay character's head. And I'm like, whoa, buddy, what is happening here? I don't know. For me at the time, it felt so uncomfortable because I don't know why. Even though it's an online interaction, I feel weird about it. I'm like, oh, what the heck are you doing? Don't do that. I felt kind of goofy. Man, I think I see the problem now. This character has a very round head, and I made the first drawing's head very long, so I gotta shrink that head down. My friend did. She broke the windows of his house. He's like, dude, what the hell? And she would like crawl. Like, we shared like a bed in his like house. I don't know why we were in his house. I forgot why, but yeah, she would. And I think she would like crawl out the bed or something, and then he'd be like, dude, what are you doing? she just destroy his house. And I forgot. I don't even remember. It's so weird. I actually have the guy on my Roblox friend list. I'm surprised he still has me added. The roleplay was pretty funny, though. I think it ended when he had to go or something, though. I'm not sure. Honestly, I should... Oh my god. Back in the day, I used to do Roblox trolling. Like, I loved making an alt account and just, like, do weird stuff. Only gaming. Okay, but it wasn't like mean or anything. It's just like lighthearted trolling. Like, Albert was like the Albert stuff. Flamingo. Like his old like channel humor was kind of like I was inspired by that when I was younger. So I kind of mimicked the things he did, which is kind of bad, I guess. I know, it's so sad. I don't know why I kind of stayed for the Flamingo channel a little bit. If I'm gonna be honest, like, the humor on, like, Flamingo isn't the same. Like, it really isn't. Oh, I remember. So I was like, why was I deciding to stream? And then I remembered. Um. Okay, so basically, I named my Twitch stream "Forcing Myself to Draw," and that kind of is the concept of why I decided to stream it. Because if I streamed it on Discord, nobody's gonna watch it. No one wants to watch that. So I was like, yeah, let's do it on YouTube because it's kind of like I don't know how to explain it, but I have a bit of a like streaming drawing anxiety in a weird way. It's a kind of like stage fright. I don't really like streaming myself drawing because I think the process is going to be weird, which it definitely is because you can see that I have some really nasty sketches. I guess they're just so bad. Um So, but also streaming, I don't know. I used to do this in a different server. I used to like just sit in a VC and just stream it for hours while talking because people actually used to watch back then. But this is a different server where no one actually cares. So, when I'm streaming it, I feel like I should probably finish it or something, or I don't know. It's a bit of a motivator in a way. And also, it's very nice to just answer random questions and just talk. I don't know, like I was like starting to like think about joining some other servers and like make friends, but I'm like, man, where am I gonna find like art servers to join and interact? It's kind of weird as well because on Discord, I don't actually talk a lot on there, like through text. I actually mostly am a VC person. Like I just like talking in voice chats. Me when I kind of want to get Roblox voice chat, but I do not want to attach an ID to get it, bruh. Philip? Who's Philip? Like, Philip the hammer. No, it's not hammer. The Philip head screwdriver from that one show called like Handy Mandy. I'm kidding. Well, I don't think anyone knows what that show is. The only time I played Roblox VC when I'm with my cousin. Kids be like, Roblox VC. Me, Discord VC. Sorry, we just had a little, I don't know. Someone was trying to talk to me. Bro, why does the line art turn out so different from the original sketch lines? Man, not even sketch lines, it's just random strokes of pen. Dies cutely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that smaller. Shrinks. That did not work. Oof. What are we oofing? Why are we oofing? I don't know why. Sometimes when I draw characters with like big puffy hair, then their hair ends up being too big and then it looks silly too. It's like, why was I trying to fix it that way? Just do it this way. I think that looks a bit better. Alright. I think it's... Oh my god, I can't believe it's already this late. Even though it's not that late. But I think it's time for me to probably head off and take a break from drawing and do some other stuff. So we will leave this drawing at that, and probably... I don't know if I should stream again or not. But... nice. I will get around to doing my part eventually. At least I got somewhere with this one, because I still have time to do it. Oh, the length of it? I don't know. You decide if you want to do like half body bust up or whatever. I don't really care what we do. But like I said, the artist ghosting artist joke, but we just don't we never disclose if it's whatever. We just kind of draw whatever. Kind of silly. But yeah. Time for me to do some other things. Take a break from this stuff. I'll see you guys probably never. Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe if I decide to pick up the pen again. Bye-bye. Next year. Yeah, maybe.